Oh, it's live already? Wow, that was very quick. Okay, well, yeah, we're live. We're live around viewer tournaments today. Tomorrow, I'm deciding. I don't know if I'm gonna do viewer tournaments again, or if I'm gonna do puzzles. I guess we'll see. But yeah, thank you for clicking on the stream. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Is that saved? Yes. Alright. So let me pull up my stream here. And then pull up my stream here. And then we are... Okay. Almost there, almost there. What's going on, Gregory? What's going on, man? What's going on, Matthew? Man, y'all joined up off the instant. I'm still setting the stream up. Appreciate you guys for joining in so soon. Yeah, we're on viewer tournaments today. I just recorded earlier today like a 3-hour video. Although I don't think you guys, it's for beginners, but it was 3 hours. So if you know a beginner, it was a fun thing to record. It was a fun thing. Yeah, let's see. It has 1 view so far, but it's up. 3 hours of me yapping with one of my friends, and I was giving him free lessons, or a free lesson, for 3 hours. I'll do that again tomorrow, but this will be like 800. It'll be the second time. I really enjoyed doing that, so that might be the content for a little bit. But yeah, today we're gonna have tournaments, and a lot of them. Well, not that many. I'll be on for like 4, almost 5 hours roughly. I'll get off at about 10. So I think I'll do tomorrow. I might do tournaments as well. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just doing some warm up here because I taught chess today. Did not practice. So here's some warm up for myself for the tournaments we're going to have at a later time today once we have enough players. Let's see here. Checkmate. Checkmate here. Okay. We're sitting at 10. 11, the bishop there. They can't stop the mate. Yeah, they can't stop the mate there at the end. You get the queen here. Okay, this one. Yeah, so you just take that. Okay, opposition, checkmate. Here. Okay, rook's going to take here. That's mate. Ah, here. That's 17. That's 18. That's 19. Check. Checkmate. That's 20. Okay, let's see. They're hitting the rook. Knight here, and then rook up. This is a double. Is it here? I mean, it would have to be here. I'm not sure I see the follow-up. And then here, and then here. Okay. Sitting at 22. Nice slides in sacking. You take that. That's going to be checkmate. This is a mate in 2 idea. The queen slides down in this one. Okay, rook slides over. Here, checkmate. That's 25. 26. Oh, this gotta be it. Yeah. And then you would go here. All right, that's 27. Here you must sacrifice something. Ah, you go check and then check and then rook over. All right, that's 28. They move their king over here. Appreciate likes there from White Ranger. Yes, there will be tournaments today. Yep, there will be tournaments today. I believe you can put. Oh no, let me just claim the win. Take my points there. I can start it up now if we have a. I'll see if we have enough people. We'll just start it up. Don't know if we have enough or not yet, but I guess we're about to find out if we do. But yeah, let me make this first tournament. And then March 8th, all day, I accepted an invite to a 24-hour 3+2 arena. So you can, it's there pinned. And like it's in my events, and it's in the notes section of the club. So if you want to play for my team March 8th against like a lot of different clubs, you can do that. It's up all down. Like, why not accept it? It seems like it could be fun. Check out beginner chess vid on YouTube. Alright. Let's go. Oh, not 960. We're doing standard here. Alright. Hour here. Let's set this for 5:29. And we gotta up this 5:30, I guess. Alright. This all looks good here. Let's put this here in the chat. Let me join in myself first. Appreciate that, White Ranger. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, like, I've not done it on that big of a scale before. Obviously, I've done the want to get some other streamers, but not against that many clubs. So it's on for 24 hours. So whoever's playing the most, I don't think there's any prize. I think it's truly just for fun. But like, why not? Why not do it? Why not do it? But yeah, man, we need 3 more players to join up this arena. I've not played chess today, so I'm excited. Let me get a I'll do a 3-minute puzzle rush. See if I can get to this score. No, wait, no. This is the wrong thing. 3 minutes. My peak of this is 36. Can I get to 36? Alright, they slide. Take, alright. Here, 2. Alright, 33 more. 32 more. 31 more. 30 more. Alright. Alright. Although, this is the... I should get these right. It's more the later rounds where it gets a bit trickier. That's 10, that's 11. Okay. Let me think. Where's checkmate? Here, over. Okay, I think you just go here and take the queen. Yeah. Alright, here you take the queen. Take. Why is this so many moves? Alright. Next, you can just push the pawn up. Yeah, and they have to sack. Okay, 15. And then here I see this one. Alright, we need to get 20 more correct. Less than 20 more. We'll take that. That's halfway there. More than halfway there. Okay. I mean, do you not have to just take? Yeah, so you have to do that. Okay, 20. Take. Alright, 15 more. I guess I have to get 16 more to pass it. Check. No! No. Here we go. Take here. Where do I go? Here. But here, rook over. So you have to take here first. And then check. And then here, and then here. Alright, 22. King slides forward. Okay, 23 needs to get 13 right in a short amount of time. Here, check, take. Take, okay, 11 or 12 more right. 13 more right, or 11 more right. I went up. I need to go down. Here. Alright, gotta get 10 on the dot more correct. Now 9. My problem is... Oh, here and then here. There we go. 8 more. 7 more. Come on. Yeah. No, that might be it. Getting that one wrong. We're cooked. Here doesn't work. Then where? Here? Yeah. I don't know how I got to 36. Like, the more I do this, I'm like, how did I possibly get to 36? Here. Queen. Alright, 33. I tried. Let's see how many people are in here, though. We have just one other person. We need one more person to join in the thing. Or 2 more people. If you don't want to join in from TikTok, join my club on chess.com. Is PJ's Chess is the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link in the tournament. Link there for you for the tournament. If you join my club, it is PJS Chess, the same thing as my username there. For the notes section, it'll be the most recent note. Well, actually, did I put in the notes? I think I did. Notes. Yes, it is here. Let me pin it on these other platforms real quick. And if this doesn't go through, I guess we can try something else maybe. Let me pin it here. And then pin it here. What's going on, fair? But yeah, it is up. What's going on, Potato? What's my elo? Do you mean online or over the board? And then what time control for each, or which one you're asking? But yeah, we need one more player to join up. One more player. And then Blunder Boss is going on. Appreciate the likes they hear. Closing in on... They only already at 1,000. Closing on 1.2 thousand. Much appreciated. Online? Online, what time control? Yeah, we need one more player. One more player. So, 40 seconds left. Is there in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. It's pinned in the chat on the other two. Let's see if we'll get one more. We have to remake it. If we have to wait, we can maybe play like an unrated 1+0 against someone while I recreate it. Hopefully this one goes through, though. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, we need one more person. Yash and Jeff joined up here. I'm in here. First game of the day, I'm excited. I gave a chess lesson earlier to one of my friends, so I've one more person. Yes, one more person. Need one more person here. 1.0. Yeah, if it doesn't go through, I'll create a new one, and hopefully that works, and then we can do that unrated 1.0. Yeah, this one is going to get canceled. So maybe I can. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. All right, playing fair here. Let's go. I'll play the French. I've been enjoying playing it more in 3.0 lately. Usually I only play it in bullet. All right, let's go up. Queen here. Okay. Check. I don't know though. I don't remember I'm supposed to castle this way. Ah. That seems like a problem. Yeah, maybe that was the wrong move. Okay, you have to go back here. That does seem like a problem. So we can't allow that. I wonder if I can keep my king in the center. They take. And then... I guess you can't take again. Yeah, I may have played that wrong. Okay, let's go rook here. Because castling seems like that can't be the right move right now. They slide over. Let's go here, hitting the knight. Yeah, there's no way you're supposed to castle. Yeah, we'll just keep our king here. Maybe go king e7 or something. I like this square for the knight. But yeah, they're going to drop their knight back. Oh, they slide over. Ah, well. Well. This is weak. Could you hit the queen? You hit this, knight takes. No, but then, okay, bishop takes. Yeah, this must work. If it doesn't, I'll lose. I don't see how this doesn't work, though. I'll be a little confused. Because g6 here, you hit the queen, and you're hitting the knight at the same time. The queen slides back, okay. So you take the knight. They slide the queen in. Man, if only you could queenside castle now, that would be truly amazing for this position. But no. Let's go here. Here. Knight guards. And then you're looking to go king here to c7. It's weird. You're up a piece. Okay, they hit. Yeah, I guess you'd have to go over this way. That doesn't really feel right, though. But after we get king to some kind of safety, maybe it makes a little more sense what to do. And they can't stop king c7, really. All their pieces are focusing on going this side. Here, with the bishop and the queen looking on e7. So I'm thinking king c7. Although I'm curious, I may, review the game real quick, what you're supposed to do. Because I think they were winning, it's just queen h5 might have been wrong. Or maybe it's right and they have, a wrong move in there. So take, up, take, captures. Yeah, I think you just have to let that go. Now the rooks are communicating. We're doing okay on time. They slide the bishop back. Now, is taking this worth it? I think bishop there creates a bit of an issue. Let's go here. And then rotate around this way. Is what I'm thinking at least. What's going on, Rob? What's going on, Pablo? So, my interview for one of my part-time teaching positions. Wanted to... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that for violin or for chess? I mean, either way, congratulations. And yeah, I appreciate these likes. Closing in on 1,500 there. And then I think Merlin sent some likes as well. Thank you guys for those likes. The rook slides over here. Okay. Back here. Elementary math and chess. Nah, that's fire, man. Teaching elementary math, that would be one of the few times I think I'd like teaching besides chess. I love, like, simple math. I truly... Like, I don't know if you know ABCIs, but, like, genuinely, like, I would play that for fun. Like the Jet Ski Edition or Division Drag Race or multiplication and subtraction. Like, I love stuff like that. Let's see, the knight is here. We're down on time. We're doing okay, though. We should be able to hold... The accuracy, I don't think, is very high for this game, if I'm being honest. But the important thing is, can I win? Okay, here. Yeah, I'm not going to draw the game. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought I blundered for a second. No, I did not blunder. It looks like I blundered, though. It sure does look like it. I'll take that, yeah. I want to see what you're supposed to do real quick before I go to the next game. What are you supposed to do in the advanced here? No, I'm not a FIDE master. No. I am not a FIDE master. Not even close. Yeah, what are you supposed to do in the opening? This is fine. This is fine. So it's knight here, really. So it's knight here, castles. And then knight... Oh, yes, I do know this. Knight e7. And they're supposed to go knight c3. Knight xc2, qxc2, and then knight f5. What you're supposed to castle on what move? Queen d3, a5, bishop d2. You're not supposed to castle for like 10 moves. Okay, that's okay. And then bishop b4 here, h4, and castle eventually. So I shouldn't castle till like move 16 or 15 or 16. In the advanced. Interesting. Alright, we're waiting for a game. We're playing Yash here. Both won that one. Congrats on that, Chesney. I hope that leads to what you are looking for. But yeah, let's go here. Let's see. 11:30 online or over the board? Let's see. 1700 rapid, or you're saying like USCF? Let's take this. Let's go here. Knight here, then a4. Okay, we're going to hit the queen. And then probably... just castle. I'll castle first. Where do they go now? Do I want to go there? Take. Here, take. They hit the queen. Okay, rook e1. I want to go here. The problem is take, queen here. I'm not sure I love... Well, I guess I don't know what else I want to do. Here, and then queen over, let's go queen a4 after that. Let's see. Premium? Yeah, I do have premium for chess.com. And then... 5-minute blitz. Okay. Yeah, I play a lot of different time controls myself. I do some 5-0, some 1-0, some 3-0, and occasionally 10-0. We could go here and maybe bring this rook over now, because on the E file is not doing much. I could bring it over this way. So they go for c4, creating that backwards pawn there. Okay, I'll bring our rook over. Rook up here to d4. And then bring this rook here to d1. Let's see. We're doing okay on time. Okay, here. And then, how do I get another attacker? Honestly, I can get rid of the knight. That's not a problem. Yeah, you can take. So you take here, because if they take, you take that, and you have the battery. And then they go back, you just go back. And then you could even go back here, but they hit the knight. Back. Okay, back here. And then here. And we just go back here. We're +1. They have 2 isolated pawns that I can work with now. Even here hitting the knight. We're down on time still. We're up material, but they've kept their pace. I think I like going here. I want to trade off the knights. I'd say that's a goal of mine. They slide over. Back. Okay. They're not going to let me exchange them. They go here. We're going to have our rook take first. And then take. Alright. We're +2, but it's a weird +2. Alright, they slide in. Alright, let's go up a square. And then here. Queen b3. At some point, I'll probably go knight d4. But right now, I'm double attacking on d5, which is the... I guess I'll still have to go knight d4, though, because you can't promote it without the knight. We're up on time now, about 10 seconds. The one thing is, I do like that the knight is blockading the queen from hitting f2. So in that sense, it's doing its job. I may have to give... yeah. Okay, well now you have to go here. Because they have a knight defending it. So the double attack is pointless. So now I have to focus more on promoting than winning something back. I already have the escape square. So I can look here. Yeah, and then here if they check, you could go g3. And then here, yeah. There shouldn't be a checkmate. I can move that. But even I could have just done that. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Okay, they slide over. Okay, let's push. Knight in. Okay, push. They're not guarding the escape square. See, rook down, queen c1, king h2, knight xf2. Yeah, there's not checkmate. And now the knight's here kicking the queen back, and then you can should be able to get a queen. Yeah, I mean that's fine though. And then they can't stop that. This is a queen now. Queen, take. GG. Let's go to this next game. We're playing Jeff here, and for those who are watching on TikTok, if you want to join the tournament, you can still join in. Go to the notes section of my club. It is PJ's Chess. The same thing as the username there on TikTok. And it'll be a link for this tournament. It's an arena game. And then elsewhere, it is pinned in the chat. But I appreciate the likes there from... I can't see who sent them. But I saw the likes pop up. Much appreciate it. And then we go bishop here to... Okay. Number 5. How many people are participating? I'm not sure. And if I appreciate the likes. But how many people are you like playing against? Let's go here. To b7. Okay. Queenside castle. Okay, we get an exchange in the center. Their king is here. The problem is you can't really go c5. That's the only thing that's like, you can't really play that. Okay, let's bring our knight here. Because c5, they get to just trade that off. Fair enough. Take here. Take, queen down, check. And then they win that pawn on c6. Take here. I mean, we could just go to an endgame. I don't know. I kind of want to win the game, though. But their knight is on it. Yeah. It might be the smartest thing to just do this. I don't want to. But otherwise, it feels like their knight is just better than my knight. Here. And then... yeah. It's just a draw. Well, maybe it's not a draw. I might have misplayed that. I don't think you're supposed to... yeah, I'm probably supposed to keep this here. Because here... I may have done that the wrong way. Yeah, now I think I'm losing. Because what did I do? I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not... yeah. This doesn't make any sense. Is it still a draw? It might still be a draw. Oh, wait, I might be winning now. I might be winning now. I'd crush you, Goob. I'd crush you, Ethan. And he's 1800 rapid. But yeah. Let's see. Here. And then appreciate the likes there on TikTok from Arn. Alright, now up. Take. Am I faster though? Over. One. I might be faster. I think they have to go king over. Let's see. Yeah, they had to go for that way and try and beat me there. But yeah, king take and then you push. Now it should be a win. Take, up, queen. Take, check. 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 And now they have to back up eventually. Okay, take here, check. Check. Now I have to go there. Take. Here. Chase. And then checkmate. Alright, GG. Let's go to the next game. Sitting at 3 for 3. We have one new participant. Alright, what's going on, man? Let's see. Let's go up here to D4. Do I like draw? Do I like to draw the game? I mean... oh, and Tactical Cabal. I did not see the raid. Thank you for the raid there. I just peeped it. Appreciate the raid. But yeah, I mean, drawing's okay. 900 you should win. But you just said I was losing, though. I thought I was losing it. But yeah. It seems like that's not the outcome you had predicted. But yeah, they go here to D5. Let's go here to G2. Let's castle. And then C3. C3, A4. Take. Okay, C3. This is the most solid you've ever played, I'm not gonna lie. This is so... I mean, even you've been playing more solid recently. But, like, this is absurd for you. You like... this is weird. Let's go... Here, take. Yeah, can't do that. H3 I don't want to play either. I wonder, could I just go back and then F4? That seems like I'm not developed enough if I do it that way. I would say no. But I guess what else would I do? Here would have g5, though. That'd be interesting. Okay. I'll just do this, and then go here. Here. Take, I'm assuming. Knight takes, rook takes. The next game? I cannot. I don't know why. I must get like a privilege they don't talk about in the code or something. Because I don't have that problem, but people always have that problem. Like I wait like occasionally. Like it's really not that often that I end up having to wait. It must be like since I'm running it that I get some type of precedence. But yeah, we're waiting for them to move here. They go back. They're playing a really nice game. Let's get this bishop out of their scope. I do think I should have gone for that f4 idea as I'm thinking about it more. It would have made a lot of sense. I know I didn't do it though, because like I don't know. I follow my logic, but it's just, I'm cherry picking the outcome because it looks uncomfortable now. But knight here is a really good move. Very nice here. There's a couple of things, which I think it's unstoppable actually. Knight up here. We're down on time though. We're down on time. That's the thing I would say. But it still should be okay. So 30 seconds, but it's a minute left. Here. You actually had there and there. Though you got the pick. I wonder if it's better to take that. It might be. It might have been. Okay, take here. Check. Oh no, I should have just gone f5. Ah, yeah, that was a mistake. Because now push. And you just have to go back. You can't. Or, okay, I could go h4 though. But h4, push. Yeah, I have to pull. I have 50 seconds left. Day 5. It is day 5. I thought it was day 6. But yeah, you've been here a lot regardless. Much appreciated. Go live simulator. But we're here, guarding the bishop. We're up in exchange. But you see they have a lot of pieces. I have a plan, though. I do have a plan. That's a bit of a damper on it. Alright, let's go here. I would like them to go here, take, and then f4. I doubt they'll do that. I wonder if they just go back here. Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, okay. Here. And then we're looking here. Now the time has evened down a little bit more. We're both at about 50 seconds. I don't see how the sack would win, though. Like, yeah, they could sack, but I'm not sure I see the tactic that wins. Okay, back here. Let's double check. Yeah, here. And then here. Trading off one more thing. Take. I wonder, could I have just kept that there? Maybe I could have. Okay, we're plus some more. Queen slides over, takes here. And now we forced the queens off the board. And we're up on time as well. Let's bring this rook over here. Here. Let me get the win. GG. Let's go to this next one here. We are sitting at 4 for 4 right now. We're in first. Almost halfway through, but surely, yeah, I think you were winning. Well, I don't know. I thought you were winning, and then, like, we played more moves. It seemed like I had, like, a... Well, okay. It was a draw, and then I played for a win. And once I did that, I think it was winning for you. If you slide the king over, I'm curious if you go for the f7 pawn versus the what you did. I think you more defended it. I wonder there what happens. I actually just went over this earlier today when I was giving my friend a lesson. It's bishop here because this is honestly quite an inaccuracy, which I know is that bad. Like it's like -1. I'm pretty sure. Take here. I should probably learn the full line. Oh, that's cool, because take, and then they... Okay. Well, then is it... Would it be d6? Or is it queen... Oh, yeah, it's queen here to e7, isn't it? Queen e7. Yeah, it's queen e7. Queen e7. I'm starting to remember the computer line for this opening, which is good for me. I think it is here. We'll see. I'll review this one real quick, if this is right. I want to see if this... I think this is right. Because they shouldn't... Because you go there... But no, that can't... Oh, yeah, because still... Yeah. Okay, castle. And then they... Yeah, okay. This is the right line, I'm pretty sure. It just gives me no advantage. It gives them no advantage either. If I play it right. Yeah. And then here. Because now you can't take, or, yeah, because the rook slides over, exactly. Okay, here. I wonder why this is playable for black. You would think, like, from a computer's perspective, this is worse. You have double pawns here, and you're less developed. And your queens, maybe queen e7 has to move after something. I guess we'll see, though. We're up 20 seconds right now. The bishops drop back here to a... They push. Okay, well, I guess you kind of have to take that. They slide over. Take. And then knight here. Very weird structure. Okay, they're going back guarding this. Both of us have double pawns. Let's go bishop out here developing, finishing that. Now what is kind of the question? I'm up on time. This seems like a very bad setup for both of us, though. Okay, let's go knight back here. And then probably rook here. Staring at the queen on this open D lane. I want to go queen here, but f4 seems like an idea. Points. You can do watch. If you do that watch time, you can see how long you've been watching since the other day. Because it doesn't track things before you allow them to track it, but you can like track now, like from today starting, if that makes sense. Yeah, that was free. I realized that after I let go of the other thing. All right, let's go here. Wait, no, that's wrong. And then you can see how... I think you see how long you've been following. Well, I don't know if you can on YouTube. Let me know if it works on YouTube. If you do, like, the follow age. Because it works elsewhere. Then you can check how long the stream has been up for doing that uptime. And you can see how much... This one's, like, just more fun. Like, I have, like, a Riz one you can do. And see how much you have there. Take. Yeah, put some time. And I want to put some more stuff in there. They take here, take check. And then... They get the bishop pair. Up. Let's see. They go here. Let's go over. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work on YouTube. Okay. Let's go down here. Here. It works on the other site, though. Slide over. "22 seconds left. Take. take. Okay, take there. Light square, light square, light square. And we get the winner. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 5 for 5. Can we go 6 for 6? Let's go here for the English this time. I am hosting a tournament. Yes, it's the pinned message there will take you straight to it. Ah, an English trap. I don't know how to play against this yet. Okay, let's go up here. GG, GG. Little bro is nuts. Let's go here. Yeah. What's going on, Eli? 30 out of 100. Not that high, not that high. But it could be higher next time it's randomized. They go up here. Let's go here. Let's go knight c3. If they take. Okay, knight takes. And then e4. Cutting off the bishop's scope a little bit. Then we go up and then bishop g2 and then castle. 1930, man, it happens, it happens. Don't let that get you down. Like those, welcome to the life. They will happen, man. You're playing a lot of good players constantly. You know, they want to win too. They're going to get some wins too. Let's go up. That doesn't mean you're not the rating that you got you, though. Let's see. I'll go there, honestly. They attack. Okay. Let's go f4. Knight slides in. Capture. I guess. And then here. Okay. Then bring our rook over, queen up, and then bishop here. We're +1, we're trying to keep that. I enjoy the streams. I appreciate Dilo. Glad you're enjoying. Do you like this? The puzzles or the rated play the most? Let's see. A little bit higher, man. Let's see. We could go here. Probably. And then here. I need to get out of this exact setup. Rook has to get behind the pawn so it could even push, or the bishop could move freely. And we need to get on the e-file as well. A few different goals for me in the next few moves. Okay, they slide. Take. And then take. Here. Here. I'm not sure if that's right, but I had to make a decision low on time here. Here. Take, and we have two passers. I mean, that has to be enough. And you can go back here, and then you just push. But they want to take the rook they want to take, though. Or both of them. Which that could be a problem. Okay. Here. They can have one. Yeah, okay, if they get 2 rooks, take. And then take. Take. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, that's not right. Oh, no, they missed it. They missed it. Yeah, they had... Oh, no, still. Yeah, this was a blunder. I think you could have survived it, though, if you don't play that. But now, I can't survive it, yeah. I have to just keep trekking for the draw there. GG. Let's go to the next one. Sitting at 5 for 6. Let's go to game number 7 here. Alright, e4, e5. See, knight here. Let's go knight here to c6. Take. Okay, this same... I'll do this line, actually. Because I didn't like getting the double pawns there. This is slightly worse than the other one, but I'm going to do this instead. Yeah, let's go here to h6. Queen b3 instead of e5. Queen b3. I don't remember. Oh, e5. There when I get the... Huh, I guess that could have worked too. You're right. Let's go here to h6. Let's castle this next turn. Okay, castle. And they push take. And then here, bishop here. Okay, rook here to e8. Take. Do I want to take this? Or which way? Probably just take this way. Here, oh no, I can go. But here they come down, up, and they can't hit the rook again. But maybe I just need to get the double pawns there. Or I could go knight back here. But then knight back here, they just sack. Take and then take. Where did I go wrong with the move order? I'm curious. So then I just go c6. Now c6 here. Here, up, over, take, take. And then I could go bishop f5? Probably. And then Worm, appreciate these likes here. Closing in on 2.2 thousand. Okay, we're going to go knight. I don't know, if you go back here, they can sack. There's got to be some way. Oh, maybe. But no, here. And then we slide there, check. They're still hitting the knight. Here, take. Bishop f5? Yeah, I guess that correct. Bishop f5. And then here you still go up. They slide over. Okay, now we have to just go for this. Getting out the way of the double rooks here on the e-file. And they take here on right there. On f6. And they're looking to do the same thing with their knight there. So it should be fine. The knight slides in. Capture that. So they don't have that slide in check. And then you can take that there. And then take there. On c2. Alright, GG. Let's go next game. Let's go. Okay, d4. 23. Jesus Christ. You've been going up. Let's go here. Up. up. Here, castle. Back. Okay, let's go here to c3. Knight here. a4. Take. Bring the rook here. Jeez, man. You're just, what, 22 something? Congratulations on the climb. Let's go rook here, though. Knight here to c4. Queen b3. King slides up. Alright, the knight slides over. Knight back here. The knight is trapped. Man, yeah, the knight is trapped. There's no way you can put it here. Up here is the only way you cannot lose it for completely free. Anything else you lose it completely free, at least you get something. Let's see. When CM, I don't play FIDE really ever, so that might be a while. Let's go here. They slide their bishop over. Okay. We can go bishop back. I guess that's still hanging, though. Because you can't guard it. We go here, hitting the bishop. Queen slides over. Here, take. Oh my god, yeah. And you have to take this back. Yeah, we got cooked there. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting in first, but maybe not for long. We have 6 for 8. There's a mate incoming, which is the problem. You can't stop the mate. The king is simply too active. Alright, this is our first time playing, I think. Yeah. Alright, d4, d5. Let's see. Mate in 47. Why do I get so many? I don't know. I think they go... Well, I guess I do know. I'm pretty sure they put them in, like, the smaller streams. Do you think Gukesh was lucky? I personally don't believe you could ever get lucky on playing chess. So now, I think he played really good, and he's had like a rougher stretch against like top competition. But no, I don't think he was lucky. Like, I was watching that live, he won just outplaying people. And now, you know, being a top player playing on the best players, sometimes you'll get outplayed. Let's go here. And then knight d7. Castle. G6 and then bishop G7. Let's see. What's the tournament called? It's there. Oh, let me just put it here in the chat again. Is it not pinned there anymore? Maybe. I think it's like a 20-minute timer. Let me just repin it. Here. Yeah, it's not pinned anymore. Okay. It should be pinned now. Alright, they go up. Let's go here to a5. We're going to castle on the next turn. Alright, they slide, castle here. Let's see. Castle. They can't. Yeah, they're not going to be able to push forward. We could go c5. Take. At some point I should reroute and put the knight here on f6 instead. Right now we're up on time. They capture. Yeah, I don't want to take this way. I have to take this way. Because the knight sliding in is too much of an issue. Okay, rook here on this file. Then we can go up and bishop g7. Okay, up here, bishop g7. And let's go f5 after that. Maybe they're looking at sacrificing. But I still think this would work. Take. Rook comes in. Okay, take. Knight slides. Knight slides. If you're going after the bishop, they slide back again. Okay. Knight here in the center of the board. I need to get this rook from being on a8 to being somewhere like on e8 or d8. Let me take this. Okay, let's take here. Rook slides over. You could capture, but you're giving this up. So I'm just going to slide back here instead. So the rook can't enter in on my side of the board. Let's see. Could bring our rook here to e8 probably on this next one. The knight slides in. Take there. I guess I'll just take it. Because that is hanging as well. And I could repeat and like make them go back there, but what's really the point in that? We're just going to take that and bring our rook here. We have it on this open file with them. They push here to f. Let's go queen up here, check. We're looking here on f4. We have the check as well. We should be able to win the pawn back there. Or win the pawn there. We're not down. So take here on f4. Now we have two pieces staring here on e5 right now. They're looking to go c5 as well. Opening up the bishop towards the king. It's at the end of that diagonal. They sacrifice. Take. Over. Check. Up. Check. Up. Take. Queen. King. Down. I won't take it. I'm going here to c5, opening up the bishop. Give that back. Now it's hanging. I have another piece attacking the king, I'm thinking. Alright, they slide over. Okay, let's move our king. Okay, king up. Queen's guarding here on f7. Take. Take. Okay. And put our king here to blockade. So king slides up here. Yeah, we try to trick them. They don't fall for the trick there. Take here. And we get the win there. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 21 points. We have 13 and 10 right behind us catching up. But let's go here to d4. Let's see. Bishop here to f4. Up here. Knight f3. Yeah, that was a really good game from them. Like, I mean, even, like, the bishop takes... I don't know if you can take the bishop. Like, maybe you can. But if you could, I just couldn't see how it would... It seemed after, what, e6? Like, I might not be losing, but it'd be very uncomfortable to play, I thought. So, like, let me just go c5 instead. I'm curious what the computer would have said, though. But let's go here. Let's bring our knight up. Castle here. a4. Bring the rook here to e1. Staring down and bring our knight here in the center. Take, take. They go there. So I bring this knight in. Because this knight's not doing anything here. Yeah, let's go knight here. Queen slides over. Alright, let's go back. Bishop here to f4. There's no longer a pin there, so it's kind of sitting there doing nothing. Alright, let's drop back. They hit it. No need to take too much time on that move. Just go back here. And they slide over again. Yeah, they... Oh, but then you take this. We get the win. Yeah, they're trying to avoid the pin. We have the black pieces here. d4. Interesting. Really? d4. Okay. This might be the first time, if not first, one of the very few times I've seen you not do the Polish. Okay, let's go bishop d6. Let's go c5. I don't think there's a mate. So we slide back here. But I don't think queen here. I think queen here you could go up, take, and then queen here. But oh, yeah, they stop my idea of maybe going here with the bishop. Now we'll go for it. Rook down, over. How many more minutes? This tournament has another 8 minutes left. Let's see. What is normal? What is better than normal London Jabava? I don't know the Jabavas, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question for you. Let's go here. So I don't know myself, to be honest. Okay. Check. I'm gonna slide our rook over here. The queen slides. Okay, let's go here. Do I take... I guess you have to take this one. Yeah, and they got the win there. Jeez. Let's go to this next one. It was a dead draw, but they just pushed through. I'm not sure where the mistake happened. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm not sure their mistake happened there, though. But they lift their knight up. Let's see. Take there. Doesn't work. No, I don't have the at for that one. That one I don't have the at for. It's just the at for the total. What was it last time we did? I think it was take still. And then just go like here. Because here they slide. So is that go bishop e6? But then that was so weak. I really don't remember. I'll go bishop e6 though. Okay, they slide. Check. Okay, here. Take check. Do I go here to go here back? Or do I just go here to castle into check? One of those is wrong. Which one? There? Okay, I'm gonna go here first. Knight here. They slide the king over. Check. You're stopping the king from sliding this way, yeah. Check here. Yeah, you get the queen free. Okay, let's go to this next one. We're sitting in first, but barely there. Total? No, so if you do this, okay, I'll give you an example. Here, total at fair is fair. Oh, I need a space. I forgot where the space is. My turn. I don't remember if the space is after or before. I gotta do it for a quick second. Alright, go bishop f4 here in this game. I think it's here, total. At, yeah, here it is. Fair is fair. No, I spelled the wrong. I spelled the word wrong. Hold on. Total. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's go to this next one. Let's go here to e3. It is the what's going on, CM? It is the London. I know you're here for the puzzles yesterday. We have the viewer tournaments today. This is the first one. They'll be voted on after. For this one, we'll have a poll, or the next one we'll have a poll for it. The first one I have the full one here. Let's go up. Let's go knight here to d2. We can go here to a4 as well. And then, like, you can see how long the stream's been up. And you can do the London has one. London has a command with it. Let's go here to a4. I gotta work on the rest of the openings later. Today I was recording, but tomorrow... Actually, I'll be recording tomorrow, but probably not as long. Pre-move bullet. I'll have the poll for you, but I don't know. Bullet really... It depends how many people on YouTube are watching, honestly. That's the determining factor. If YouTube has a lot of viewers, 5-0 usually wins. Like, they heavily prefer 5-0 on that side, which I don't like to generalize, but honestly, like, no matter the group that's watching, it seems to be like a fact that if YouTube has the most, the 5-0 is going to win, which is an interesting thing, because it's different people each time, but it's still, regardless of that, winning usually. But rook slides over here. Well, this doesn't even work, but I'm trying something. But yeah, they can just defend this. They go forward. Okay, take. Take. Okay. Take. Take. Okay, they could have taken and I take, or they could guard and I go up here. They decide to do it this way. Can't bring this rook over because of the fork there in the center. So let's go here first, hitting this, and then bringing this rook over. We're up a point of material. Let's go here now, so this isn't a fork anymore. And it's fine to play. The knights guard each other. And they're looking to wreak havoc. Oh, it's over. Oh, I didn't even see that. I barely got first. Dude, he had 20. He went 7 for 7. And then Tiana appreciate the likes there. Closing in on 3.3 thousand. But yeah, I get first place, but barely. 9 for 12. Bozo Chess, 7 for 7, 25 points. And then Try Hard, 14 points, sitting at 4.5 out of 9. Alright, let me start up the polls here. So let me go here first. Oh, we're almost at 2,300 followers on TikTok. Shout out to you guys. Let me put this here. When are you going to get 2,500? That's my question. Because you must be like 2,500 now. Have to be. Let's go here. 5 plus 0. 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0. 1 plus 0. And then 960. Okay, I've just started it here. Let's see. I don't have a commands thing. For what I'm using, you can't. For some reason, it's not one for Streamlabs. There we go here and start this up. 5 plus 0, 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0. Oops. And then 960. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you're not forgotten. So it's here on YouTube, here on this other app, and then here. Where is it at? Oh, here we go. Okay, so wherever you're watching, you should be able to see the poll now. On TikTok, it's in the top left-hand corner. How do you play? So the way you'll play, it'll be a link that's pinned in the chat, and you'll be able to click on that, and it'll take you straight to the tournament. Yeah, I had Unk already I was like, yeah, I know someone's gonna put that in there. I had to have a response there. But yeah, I don't have any of the other openings yet. I'll do those tomorrow probably. The word "not" is there. No. that is correct. I'll be right back. Vote there in the chat for the next tournament. But yeah, it's about 2 minutes left. So if you want to get it, I guess on YouTube it's not time, but TikTok it is time. Okay, let's see what is winning right now. So here, we have what? People tap like chess lives very much. I don't know, but you be liking it up, Tiana. I appreciate it. Every time I see their name at the bottom. We're closing in on 4,000 thanks to the support there. And TikTok has 3 votes, all there for Bullet, it looks like. Here on YouTube, 5-0. Surprise, surprise. It is actually it's tied with 3-0. So it's 3-2-2-1 right now. Yeah, Bullet actually wins. So Bullet ends up getting 4 votes because it has 3 on TikTok and 1 here. It got none on YouTube though. But yeah, 4 for 1-0. We ended up getting 3 for 5-0, 3 for 3-0. No. Yeah. 3 for 5-0, 3 for 3-0, 1 for 960, and 4 for Bullet. Alright, let us create this 1+0 arena, as it wins narrowly against the other time controls. Now let's start this up here. Because 1+0 wins. We're almost at 1,000 club members. Is this today? No, it's not today. Alright, let's go here real quick. Club. That's what it. Okay, let me make this. I swear I'm singing an event that I did not sign up for. We Love Thursday 5-0. What? I didn't make this. Oh, this is Friday. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. There's one on Thursday as well. I was like, I don't remember accepting that, but I did accept that. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, there's one tomorrow that's 2 hours at 10 a.m. I have no recollection. I kind of remember doing that. I thought it was for March 1st, though. Can I repeat? Okay, let's go to 1+0, half an hour, as it does win the vote by 1. A narrow win, but a win nonetheless. Let's go here to 42. Alright, all this looks good. Just created, about to put it here in the chat. Alright, I'm joined in myself. We put it here, and then put in the notes, and then pin it. So it's there in the chat. It's here. Okay, it's there in the notes for those watching on TikTok, and then on YouTube, and that other place. Give me 1 second. And I can pin it, because right now it's not pinned. Alright, it's pinned here now. And let's pin it here as well. So wherever you're watching, it should be pinned. And if you're watching on YouTube, a free way to support if you like up the live. Very, very helpful. But does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle as we wait for this tournament to start up? If so, send the user or tell me you want to play if you assume I know your username. And we can get that started. But yeah, we having 5 players already. This one, not going... I see Yash has set it first. Let's play Yash. Alright. Yash. Davani. Okay. Just sent you the challenge. I still am not back at 1,800. Still. But we're closing in, though. And if you are very new to chess, like 100 to like 700 or 600, there is a video that I posted today that's 3 hours long that I go over a 300s games, and we talk in detail about them. So, he thought it was helpful. You might find it helpful. You can check that out on YouTube. And then Kenny, Kareem, I don't know why I said Kenny. Kareem, appreciate the likes there. Closing on 4,000. But yeah, Yash, if you don't see it, you can send me one as well. And then, oh, there we go. Match us instantly, but we get in it regardless. Alright, Rook's going to slide down here, checkmate. Let's see. 300 is nuts. The improvement you've had from like the last 8 months is absurd, man. Congratulations, for real. Do you know when you're going to get to play another over-the-board tournament? Let's see. Perfect. I don't know if it... if it's perfect for you, Fair. It may be... It may not be the perfect thing for a 1900. But for a beginner, I think it was quite helpful. I'll say I did it with an 800 as well. I'm doing a game with the 800. Very similar like things happen in those recaps. You would think it was more of a difference, but I was saying some similar like advice. What's my 3-minute puzzle rush best? It is 36. It is 36 right now. I wonder, one day I'm going to try and just sit for hours and try and get to 40, but I can't even say, I have done that one off stream. I don't do the survival off stream, but I have done a 3-minute off stream and it's still 36. I don't know how I got to 36, to be honest. I've tried so many times, I cannot get back past it. How to play that, how to play puzzle, the puzzle battle, if you go to, I don't know how to do it on your phone, honestly, but on the Rep browser, puzzles, it'll be below Puzzle Rush. Yeah, let's... What? The Queen? Check over check. Yeah, I don't know. Checkmate here. Check, queen slides over. Dragging. I don't know. I've done it. I'm not good at that. Or for me, this is easier, I'll say. Maybe I should have good. This is easier for me. But you're not the first person to say that, though. So you're not alone in your thinking. Here. Here. Here, and then rook over. And then check here. Yeah, checkmate. Let's see. This is not clicking for me at all right now. No, yeah, I don't, yeah. This is bad. None of this is, like, coming easy at the moment. Check. Here. Ah, you can go here. And then here. Take. And we get the win. Barely get the win, but we get the win, though. I check the tournament here. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You did say that. You said you don't get to play too many. Let's see, 2 days went from 600 to 800. Okay, Anmar. That's quite the increase there. You're going to win this tournament. I don't know. We have some good players in here. A title player in here. What's going on, Borat? We have a title player. I saw the Amon clip on Instagram. That's fire, man. That was a nice trap, too. That was a very nice trap. But yeah, we having 13 players right now. Let's see. We're playing Borat, the National Master, in the first game. We have Bozo Chess versus Varshil in the second. Yad versus Tacticada in the third game. NRN versus Tryhard. And then we got a lot of people in this one. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Definitely more than at the start of the last one. We have 20 seconds before we begin here. Let's see. You'll pay him to resign? You'll pay him to resign. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he'll accept that. I don't know if he'll accept the message. Let's see. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see my time. Oh my god, yeah. Very low on time. Let's go to this next game. Let's go knight here. Okay, let's go here to c6. Bishop e6 up, castle. Bishop e6. Alright, we start off 0 for 1. We have a chance in game number 2 to get back on track. If we're going to lose, rather be the first one than the second one here. And then Samuel, appreciate these likes. I obviously rather win, but if we're going to lose, rather that game. Let's slide here. And then knight can go here to d7. Okay, up, take, knight takes. Here, queen takes bishop. Over. Take. Here, guarding the pawn. That might be wrong, though. Okay, knight here. Take, take. We're up on time right now. Queen f3. Okay, let's go here first. Let's open up the king a little bit. And then rook e6. Okay, g6, king g7. I could have taken that previously. Alright, we get the win in game number 2. Alright, we start off 1 for 2. Let's go to game 3 here. Still with this gambit idea. We lost the first game we played when he played this line. I think I have a better response. Maybe I don't go for this g3 idea in this line. Okay, here. We chat the bishop now. Alright, let's castle. Now the rooks are connected. They slide over. We're going to go here, take, take. Take here. Okay, we bring our rook in here, hitting the king. Check. Check. Checkmate. Let's go to this next game. We're 2 for 2 after that first game there. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Or 3 for 4. Yeah, you can still do it on Tournament Flash. Yep. You go to the notes section of my club. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there on TikTok, and it'll be the most recent message. And there is still an opportunity for you to join in. And then Samuel, appreciate the likes there. Closing in on 5.3 thousand. Alright, playing our end again. Playing against the English here. Let's go here. Alright, rook over. C6, guarding this. A5. This is guarding this now. So you're fine to take on G4 because you took the defender. Knight's going to take here on E5. Take, take. We're up 11 seconds as well here. Check. Down. Check. Okay, we hit the queen here. Do I have to go G5? Or just take the queen. And then here? Yeah, I should have just taken there. Up. Here. Okay, knight slides in, hitting the bishop. Knight slides here, cutting off the bishop, hitting the rook. Alright, and we just slide out the way of this whole thing happening. Let's go here, take. We can exchange. We're up on time. Knight takes. Oh, that's genius, actually. Yeah, here. But I think it's still fine. Alright, let's get this win. We're sitting at 9 points. We're in tie for second here with Bozo Chess, but he ashes in first 4 for 4. If you want to join in, you can still hop in this arena. It's 21 minutes left. Still some time. We're going into game number, I think, 5 now. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here, take. Let's go here to c3. Capture, bishop back. If they take, I'll take back. And then we go our knight here to d2. Yep. Knight d2. If take, and then we can go here to e4. Yeah. Let's go e5. a4. And if we get space, let's go for it. Take here. Hit the knight. Hit the knight. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I don't know why I thought the knight could go there. I'm not sure what I was looking at. Yeah. I was like, oh, if I go here, they take. But no, that's a diagonal. That wouldn't have routed. I mean, this is still an okay move, but it was spawned out of an incorrect thought. Take here. Check. Okay, castle, so you're up a minor piece. Take. And we get the win. Let's go to game number 6 here. 3 people are sitting at 13 and 1 at 17. Oh, 1 at 14, excuse me. He has 14. Me and Bozo have 13, but he has the tiebreaker because he hasn't lost a game, I believe it is. And then Borat here with 7 in 5th place. Alright. So it's a competitive 1st through 5th, it's looking like. We're playing Tactic God, trying to get back, or trying to get into the competition. Alright, let's go here. We just went over this line. You're not supposed to castle at all, which or you're supposed to castle, like, way down the line. And we get the win. 0.3 seconds left. Whew. Just enough time. And we find it at the last second. Alright, me and Bozo and Borat are on our streak. 2 are ended. So now we're all clamoring to try and get into that first place spot. First has 21. So we're all like a game or 2 away. Basically, me and Bozo 1 game from tying and Borat 2 games away. We're playing Matthew. If I win this, I'll be at 21 points. You can still join this tournament. It is still more than possible. Knight's going to go up here. Here, c6, castle, up, Bishop here. Knight slides. Rook over. Up here. Take. Here they're going to get the pawn back. But we get to untrap our pieces, it feels like. They get to unravel a little bit. Let's move our bishop here on this diagonal. Now they're not as... Appreciate that, Robin. Take here. Okay, knight slides in. And you take here. Now they take. You do get to take there on f3. Which I think, yeah, GG. Let's go to this next one. I'm now in first place. We're playing second place. So if we win this, we'll be in sole first. But we have two people who are definitely in pursuit. But if we gotta win this game first before we can even think about holding on to first place, right? So let's focus here. Let's bring our knight out. Alright, the queen slides out. Let's go here. Alright, get a quick end game. Let's castle. When I have good time usage, just bring this back. Up. Check. Knight. Check. Yeah, they just give that up. Let's sit this back. Capture. Capture. Take here. Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know. I had a checkmate, I think. That was the next game. When in first place on a 27 points, we're playing Bozo here. I already get the white pieces. Uh-oh, I guess here. And we no longer have enough to defend. Oh, that's mate. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go to this next game. Alright, playing Varshil here. We're still in first, but we've lost our streak. Let's go bishop back, take here. Castle. C3. Capture, capture. Knight slides, take. Let's go here. Knight. We're +1 at the end of that. Let's just lift this up. We slide the queen over. Okay. Back. Back here again. So now we're guarding this again. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Back. Oh. Wait, we get the... you get the queen. Okay, let's go to the next one. So you got 27. We're playing first place here. Alright, we're tied at 27. If we can win this, we'll be ahead. Yeah, we were not able to win that one, so we got past. That's 31 points and then 30 points there. So we're sitting in third place now. If you can win this, we'll be at 29, but we'll be able to catch up first and second. We see that. I think Borat's now in first, yeah, and then Yash is here in second with 30. Let's bring our bishop back. Okay, let's exchange. Let's go here to c3. Knight d2, a4. We can castle now. Let's go e4, take, hit the knight. And then, I guess you could take here. Yeah. Okay, we exchange everything. Bring the rook over. Knight's going to slide in. f4. Here. King. Knight. Rook over. And we're going to try and create this passer. Honestly. And we get the win there. All right. We're at 29, but 35 and 34 for the people right ahead of us. We're trying to catch up. 7 minutes left. We have to go undefeated if we want a chance. We're still in third place, but it's not a close third. We're down about 6 points to both of them. All right, let's move. Let's go queen here to c7. Let's go up here. The knight's going to slide over take. But they go up. Let's castle. Here to c5. Take. Capture. Up. So we're +1. And they have a weird pawn structure for the rest of the game. Let's move our rook here now. I was saying rook, I got ahead of myself. Rook now. Let's go here. Take here. Take here. Then we go behind it. And then here again. Check. Yeah, honestly, you're just going to have to get rid of that. We're still +2. Check king here and then king g6. Guarding f7. Alright. Slide our rook down, check. Check again. Here again. Then you get to get behind this pawn. Capture. Here. King f6. And we had a checkmate lined up there with g5 and then rook takes. Yo, what's going on, checkmate? Yo, we're almost the exact same rating. Okay, let's go knight here. Here, take. Okay, up, capture. The knights are creating a boundary. Let's hit this knight here. Take, capture. Okay, fork. Take in the corner. Okay. Or honestly, take, so you're guarding this still. That kind of makes sense. Take. Okay. Here. Oh, wait. And we get the win, barely. Whew, we were able to hold on there, and we get the win. All right, we're sitting at 36. We're in second place. We are in second place right now. We're trying to speed up here and get to first, but we are a little bit too far behind. Let's go up. Okay, castle. If we win this, we will be tied, but they also could just win their game, which would then nullify what I do. 11 minutes left. This is the last real shot. If I can win here, and maybe quick enough to get another win, because I don't think I'll have enough points, even if I win here. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. Okay, queen here to c7. Take. Alright, we're up on time in this one. Oh, here. Then we can double up here on the d file. We're at 20 seconds right now. Alright, they slide up. Maybe you could have won that, actually. I think you could have taken and then given them the open file, but I missed that. Slide up here. And we get the win here. GG. Alright. We're in second. We're tied, but we cannot... Okay, if we get this game to end, we have an outside chance. I can only spend 47 seconds, though. So I have to go faster than I've been going so far. Because if I don't spend that much time, they could stall out. So we have to play fast and still get the win here. There'll be a lot of trusting intuition on this one. We get the queen. Can we get the... I think we should be able to get the win. I can spend 40 more seconds. I don't think I'll need 40 more seconds, roughly. We should be able to. Yeah, we took that on C2. Will that be enough for first place is the question. We took here. Let's see. I think that's enough for first, unless they get a super fast win. It should be enough for first place. They are, man. Every game down to the wire, bro. Alright, I'm in first. 35 seconds left. It's not going to matter. Yeah, so we at least know we're holding off third place. What more matters is who's playing Borat. If they lose, I'm cooked. 16 seconds left. Take. Okay, let's see. I do get first. Okay, I get first place. 13 for 16. 44 points. We get first. Borat, chess on Twitch. Oh, can't say that. Oh, well. Borat, he gets second place. 2.5 out of 14. 42 points. And Bozo, chess. 39 points. 11.5 out of 14 there. So we do get the win. We are able to complete the repeat there. GG's to all. Let's see. Let us go here and create... Oh, not create a new one. I have to create the vote here. Let me see. Create the poll. Okay, here on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, check out Checkmate. If you're on the streaming app, check out Eli and Bart. They both stream as well. But yeah, let me put the poll up here first for the time control. 5-0. We've updated Checkmate. We have a poll now, not just reading the chat. Let's see. 3-0, 1-0. And then 960. Okay. Start this up, and then let's go here and put the poll up. Here. Alright, I've just sent it. 5 plus 0. Oops, that is not it. 5 plus 0. 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0. 1 plus 0. And then 960. Okay. I've just started it up here if you're watching on the purple app. And then here on TikTok, let me put it here as well. Okay, here. Alright, wherever you're watching, you should be able to see the poll. We have about 3 minutes. I'll play a puzzle battle in the meantime. But yeah, if you're ever watching, it should be somewhere for you to vote. In 1788, we won the last one we played. Barely against Yash. We won at the last second. 27-26, I believe it was. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get up to 1800? I'm trying to, dude. I keep getting to 18 and then I lose it. I think this next streak we're going to stay there. Let's take this. Take here on B8. Okay, take here. Rook takes on H1. Take here. Rook takes here. Rook take. Checkmate. That's 5. Here's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. But they're one ahead of me. As fast. I don't think I'm going that slow. But they're going faster. I think you can take this. And then rook here. And then checkmate. Here. 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 That's 15. I think here. Yeah, and then the queen down. That's 16. 17. That's okay. We're tied up now. This you take because you guard that. And then you go king up. Then you go knight here. Take, take. Alright, bring this rook over and then checkmate here. That's 20. Here. 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 Ah. Alright, that's 22. Here. Take. 23. 24. I think you can go here and they can't stop it. Yeah. I love the mate net where the queen and knight work together like that. Alright, they slide. We go down, they slide up. Or is it check? No, it can't be check. I mean, this has to be the first move. I don't see the second move, though. Check. Check over. Ah, no, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Does it take the rook? Well, we have white here. Here. Okay, this one I see. But they're at 33, though. That could be a problem. All right, take here. That's 28. 29. 30. I just did this yesterday. Here, yeah. We did this in the puzzle stream yesterday. Alright, checkmate. Alright, 32. I don't think I'll be able to catch up. They had a great run. No, that's not it. We tried. We will go back down a little bit. Here doesn't work. Is it here? Yeah. And we get to 32, but they get to 37. So not quite enough. Let's check the poll. We only had one vote here on TikTok for 1+0. Yo, appreciate the raid there from Shams. What's going on, man? Much, much appreciated. Let's see. We have a tournament that's going to happen soon. I don't know if the poll is still up there for you guys to vote in it. No, it's. I think it just ended. But let's see. Catch you later, Borat. GG's. I think 3-0. Oh, we have 5 votes for 3-0. Yeah. I think 3-0 wins anyways. So let's go here. But W raid indeed. I did not peep. But yeah, let's start this up. 3+0 wins the second vote we have. Let's see if I can 3-peat. That's the question. We won the first one. Barely. I guess we won both of the tournaments barely. Like, the first one I won by 1. This past one, I won by 2, I think. Like, I barely won these. Finally pushed my right. I thought you said... Is that the same 1700 you're saying from earlier in the stream or a different one? Arena, can I 3-peat? Let's see. Let's go here to 3+0. An hour. We set this for 7:24. Okay. So let's create this here. I'm about to put it here in the chat on the purple streaming app and here on... That's... Alright, let's see, man. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I think we both know if you're here the whole time, you're probably going to win the 3-0. Like, I can admit that. I don't think I want to win, but I've seen how it's trending. I probably won't win it. Well, you put this here in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. It's here. Alright, I'm here. We have 2 other players. Need 1 more. Only play 5 games on your account. If you get 5 more, you will be able to join in. Let's see. Alright, that's 4 players. It's your channel. It is my channel, yes. It is my channel. Let's go here. And pin it? Okay, I think it's pinned. Yeah, it's pinned here. And then it's pinned. Oh, yeah, it's already pinned. Manually. Okay. So wherever you're watching, it should be there now. But yeah, we have a 3+0 arena happening. If you want to play me in a puzzle battle, send your username. I can send you that invitation to this puzzle battle. I lost some points this last one. Let's see if I can get some points back. If not, I can play one online. We'll wait like 20 seconds or so. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll do the puzzles or if I'll do tournaments. Probably tournaments, because this is not going to be as long as I anticipated. That video just kept going. I was like, it was fun to make. Alright, I don't see any messages. We'll play one online and try and get these points back. Alright, let's go here. Come on, let's start this up here. Math equation. No one ever wanted to do it. Yo, that. I thought you were talking about the jet ski edition. Yeah, I didn't get enough interest in it, so wasn't able to do it. Yeah, I wanted to. I still want to do it at some point, but we only had 5 signups, and one of them was 1,000. One of them was 2,000 plus. I guess they're 2,000 on the kind of close. And then we had 2 1,000, so we only had like 3 players, I would say. I'm drinking some water right there. Some water. Let's see. We have black as checkmate. Here. Queen here. We're black here. So you could go here. Yeah. We're sitting at 14. Check. Check. Checkmate. Mate here on F1. Mate here. I'll say, yeah. And then here. 18. 19. It is currently 3 a.m. Best time to chill. Okay. I've had a lot of 3 a.m. joiners recently. What time zone is that? Oh, no, because that's not the UK's time zone. Let's go here. Take. Checkmate. Let's see. Can you take this? Oh, yeah, you can. No. What? It's here, then. No, what is it? Take your plus. Take your equal. And then queen take. Yeah. And then queen takes here. Okay. Here. 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 You can't go here. So you just go here. And then back here again. Alright, 24. Alright, 26. Rook down, up, rook over. That's not it. The knight slides here. I get the win, so it doesn't even matter. We get 3 points for that. Not even that many points we gained. We have in 10 players right now. What's going on, Brintos? We got in 10 players. 28 seconds. You can still join in if you would like to. What is this arena time for Matt is, what is this? 3+0 arena, 3+0. And then Tiana, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 7,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Every like, very helpful in a competition where it scores everything. So every output, for the most part, it helps me. So thank you very much. It's crazy though. I was looking at like the top people in that. It must be some type of bottage, because they had like not as many views for them to have like 100 million points. It was like 12 viewers for a couple of them. And that seems like impossible, because you literally have to get, because each like is a point and a comment is 2 points. But like with 12 people, there's no way you can get millions of points. Like, that's absurd. Let's go here to D2. Let's go here to A4. Take. Let's go here, hitting the queen. You'll pay me money if I let you win. How much money? How much money are you talking? Let's slide this here. 93, bishop c4. Alright, they slide their pawn forward, cutting this bishop off. Okay. Let's bring our knight back. They slide. Okay, here. Back. The Horus defense, I'm not sure what it is myself, to be honest with you. So I could not tell you. Yeah, we drop our bishop back here to b3. They hit it. They don't have that same tactic as last game to win the knight, but it feels like there's something. There must be something here. Capture here. Knight back, push. That seems not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's go bishop back. For the pin here. Yeah, that is kind of the problem with that move. Let's go here. Take. 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 Here. Capture. And then here. Here. Oh, that's check. Ah, that's check at the end. So now you can't do that. It would have worked. Like, kind of. Like, the idea, it does make sense, I'll be honest. But the problem is, they take my queen with check. If they didn't take with check, it would work. Which is a big part of it. So, like, the idea doesn't work. But in like, practice, it wasn't that bad. Like, the concept could have worked. It just won't for this setup. Okay, here. Yeah, the problem was that the end, rook takes... It would, because then it could just take the bishop with the queen. But otherwise, it would have worked. But man, a big maybe. So I can't say it worked, because it did not work. But I was one... Like, the main part of the plan does work. But, like, the most important part, like, the fifth move, it was incorrect. So the whole thing is bad. Is kind of what happened there. Let's go here. Take... Bro, what in the world? You can't stop that. Crazy. Yeah, you can't stop them from coming down there. Alright, let's go to this next game. Let's see, you ever played the Sicilian? I have played it before. I don't play it that often, though. Let's go up here to e5. Let's go knight here. Let's go knight c6. Let's go here to d6. Pawn h6. Bishop here, and then bishop to e7. Looks like they're queenside castling. Are they queenside castling is the question. Yeah, they are. I'll match them. I'll also queenside castle. Let's see. Go back. Castle here. Take so that they can't trap the bishop. Now, where do I go? It looks like this is incoming. So let's trade this off. So they can't go for the fork there on e6. That's what I'm thinking there. With the bishop up here, if they take. Alright. And putting the knight there, I don't think would have done anything. Would it have? Maybe. Let's go back here. Because here you're running into that idea at the end. Get our king over. They do have more aggressive pieces. I'll say that. The rook slides. We could go here, or do we go here? Queen e6 does not make sense. Here they could push. Man, my position's too reserved. Let's go back here so we can maybe push something up. Like right now I can't push anything. Here, take. They want to get rid of this bishop. And you can't move it anywhere. Like, you go here, they have too many attackers of that square. I'm just going to have to get rid of that. Let them take there. Knight takes bishop, queen takes. We're down some time. How do you join? So if you join my club on chess.com, is PJ's Chess is the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there in the notes section. But yeah, 3+0 arena. If you didn't catch the time control. Let's go here. We take there on a2. Over. Check, up, check. And then back here. And now is where you get to think. Okay, they're bringing their rook over. So I have to just exit the queen out the way. So let's bring our queen down here. Because rook over, they're trying to get an initiative. Yeah, now there's no initiative. Let's bring this. I would say knight here, but is my queen almost trapped in that line? Like, I'm up a pawn, but it still feels like I'm so reserved, which is the frustrating thing. Okay, I'm going to go for this. And then they go here. Maybe you just go queen down here. Here, take. You could still take. So yeah, let's go here. They have two rooks over there. Now they can't take it. Knight slides in. Oh, they are going all the way in. Okay, here. Knight slides in. You hit the queen, you hit the bishop. They take the pawn back. Ah, that doesn't work. I want to say there, but then here. That does not work. So we go here. I have 25 seconds. Oh, I have 25 seconds left. That is a problem. Okay, now there. That should work. Yeah. $19 seconds left. Take. 17 seconds left. The knight slides in. This should be enough time. We'll see. Take. Oh, I could have... Let me get the win. Alright. 9 seconds left. We were still able to get that win. Alright. Let's go here to d4. Bishop here to f4. Yeah, I couldn't believe that 20. I was like, oh my god. Like, they had a nice attack. That was the problem. I couldn't figure it out quick enough. And like, I don't even think it worked. I think they were winning. Because I'm pretty sure there was some sack they had on a6 that I missed. That if they played, they probably would have won. But when they didn't play the sack like that, there might be a chance to defend it. Let's go back here to h2. Let's see. Let's go knight, bd2, and then a4. Play up. Take. Oh, wait. I'm used to that pre-move, but no, that's not an option this time. Let's bring our knight back here. Okay, castle here. Rook over. Rook takes here in the center. Take. It's a good point. Where do I put my bishop? Maybe I'll just give a piece back, or a pawn back, because I'm +2. So I should go here. They're going to take, take, take. They don't even want to take it. Okay. And then we go back here. Here. And then here. Oh, wait, I guess they just take, yeah. Jeez. They got it back. They got both of the pawns back. Check. Check. Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, this is a loss now. Alright, let's go to this next game. Wow. I don't know how he saved that. It was definitely, I was up 2. That was a great defense. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. Okay, D4, D5. Appreciate likes there from Worm. Closing in on 7,000. Let's go here. Knight up. Bishop D6. Let's castle. C6, B6, Bishop B7. Take here. Or we could go here so the bishop can't slide over. If they take, we'll take here. Bishop B7. And then knight here eventually. Well, now you can't go here now because they take it for free. But at some point I will. Or we could just go back. And then we can go here. So they can't take the bishop on D6. They had knight BD7. If they capture, capture. Capture here. Now let's bring our knight up here to D7. Little bro, what do you use? Did you grind some more, man? Are you sitting at 19, high 19s now? But nice one aside here to D7. Knight in, take. That, should I give them that? I don't know if I should give them that. Yeah, it seems like a really good thing. So no, I'm not going to go give them that yet. Let's slide this over, sitting on this open D file. Because take. They still can't push, right? So it's not a huge issue. 3 now, 19. Okay. It's only a matter of time, man. Only a matter of time. Let's see. Let's take now. Over. They're aiming in on the king side, we can see. But I don't think there's a mate. Because they have it in this order and not this order. Where this one's here and this one's here. That would be like a checkmate idea. But that's not the case. So get the queen out the way of the attack. They lift their rook up. Okay. Here. Alright, get mate there. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 2.5 out of 4. Did I win any? I won the first 2. This one, I am not on pace to win, though. But I did win the first 2. We took this here on G2. We get checkmate. We got the bishop. That was opened up. The queen and bishop work together. We're waiting on game number 3. White Ranger, appreciate these likes for closing in on 7,000 there on TikTok. But those who don't know how to join in through my club on chess.com. Is PJ Chess is the same thing as the username there on TikTok. And there's a note section for you. Then if you're watching not on TikTok, it is there pinned in the chat. Okay. I will remember it this time. F6. F6. And then what is it? Oh my god. I've gone over this so many times. And I said last time was the last time I forget it. And I forgot it. No. Because this is winning for black. If you find the right... Because whatever I usually play is not it. F6... I didn't always play F6. I used to play D6, and D6 is completely losing. But you can play F6. They castle. Now there's only one move that doesn't lose, which makes it an interesting opening. I think it's still Queen E7. I think it is, because I remember pushing like C6 last time. Oh man, I'm gonna look after, and I'll see what the move is, and I'll be like, oh, I knew this, because I do know this. I've gone over it so many times, but I cannot remember this line for some reason. But you'll queen here to E7. I'm pretty sure it's Queen E7. But I guess we're about to find out. Because if it's not the right move, you lose pretty quickly with black. So we'll know if it's the wrong one. I know it's not a pawn move anymore. Because I've done that a couple times. Alright, man. Good luck to you. I know. I think you'll have some positive results, man. 3 for 4 is a nice little streak there. But yeah, I'll let you know how this one went. You definitely can't... Okay, you definitely can't push. I know that. You cannot push the pawn. I played C6 one time. Why didn't you play C6? Okay, here. Okay, D6. I'll say by the speed of their moves, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. No, wait, no. Here. Oh, here, the knight here. I must know what the right move order is, because this isn't right either. No, okay, no. Oh, but then here. Your queen's almost trapped. This is nuts. Okay. Gotta slide out the way. Back. I think this works. Because they can't take the rook. And they can't do that. Can they guard the knight? I don't know if they can guard the knight. Maybe it is queen e7. I might have played the right move, and it still just only moves the whole time. Because if you don't play queen e8, I think you're losing. I don't think you can go here. Maybe you can, but it felt like if you went to a light square, you have too many light square weaknesses. Okay. Okay, here. Do we figure it out? I might have. Yes, okay. We get through it. We're going to look after to see if I played it right. At least in this game, it works, but that doesn't mean it's the right actual move. Yeah, let's see what the computer says. I think it is queen e7, because I remember thinking last time, oh, it's still queen e7 after you play c6. Let's see the accuracy first. Okay, 94%. Yeah, I think I played it right. I have one miss, though. Yeah, here, this is right. No, it's d6. Okay, d6, but you can play queen e7. You can't play, like, d5 or c6, though. And then c6 you can't play at all. Yeah, okay, I remember that. You definitely can't play c6. But you can go here, but d6 is better. Because after... Okay, here you go queen e... Then it's queen e7. Yeah, because I remember saying, like, oh, it's queen e7 still. It's queen e7 after this. So I got it a little mixed up, but it's d6. But that's okay to play queen e7. It's still a draw in that position. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at... What do we have? 8 points. So we're in third place right now. Picture that White Ranger. And Worm for the likes. Closing in on... What is this? Almost... We hit 7,000. Almost 7.2k. But yeah, that was a fun game. It was fun to go in the memory and see if I can come up with the line. Let's watch first place. Or no. Let's watch this game. Oh, I'm in a game myself. Alright. We go here for d4. Because I'm white, I know I will not have to go into the memory bank and play only moves. This is fine. I guess it's not an only move. You could play queen e7. But queen e7, only move to keep the advantage is d6. Queen e7, there's no advantage. But it ended up being okay. I think I want to start transposing into this more when I see the c5 immediately. So I get more comfortable in like a Catalan setup. Good game. Yeah, let's castle. Can I play something different? This is different. This isn't the London. Let's go here. Let's bring our rook here to e1. Rook e1, we're staring down the open e lane. Okay, let's go a4. And then White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Music. I can't... On my list is to make a playlist with worded music. The only reason I haven't got to it yet is because the bot was higher on my priority list, if I'm being honest. So that isn't what I'll do probably tomorrow. But I have a slight hesitancy because I'm not sure the exact copyright rules TikTok has, and I don't want to get flagged or anything. But that is on the list though. So we're here to have like more than just that playlist, because I thought the same thing. But they go here to h5. Here, take here. But then I guess they could go queen here, which I think is kind of the problem. I mean, I don't think they're winning though. It's a bit uncomfortable. Oh, they take that way? Okay, here, then here, then here, and a4. And then knight d2. They don't have to take, though. Well, they can't. I don't think they can leave their queen. You probably can, but I don't think you should. Yeah, I don't think... I guess you could do that, because then here, and if I win a4, they could lift the rook. And then I lift the rook, they lift the rook. I go here, and then they could play b5. I mean, I guess that would work. That's frustrating that works. Yeah, you would think them getting double pawns is an automatic win, but because they get it... No, but then I could just play a3, though. But then you would never hit the... Well, Oh well. Let's see if they can hold it. Because instead of a4, you go a3. And then now they can't ever push this pawn forward, really. They do get this nice square. So let's bring our knight back. Guarding these two. We're down on time right now, though. Take, take. Oh! Okay. I have an idea. No, but that doesn't work because knight a5. Well, they slide over. Well, then bishop. So bishop are here first. Yeah. Play rook here and then here. Okay. Now it should work. Yeah. The problem before was that they could have went here and then take, take. I think the issue with this move is now they can't do that because take, take, and then take, I think, is the difference. Hey, man, that's plus 14 already. I told you, bro. I told you. Let's see. Does he read YouTube chat? I read all the chats. I read all the chats. I read all the chats. Let's see. Just take this, and then you can take this here. They slide, capture. Here. And then you can slide back here to b4. Alright, let's take here on e2. And then probably go rook to e7. The king can also, like, slide to this square. That'd be nice. They slide all the way over. Okay, rook down. I could have gone to e8 first. Not sure the difference. But yeah, I go here. Maybe that way it forces the rook off. I guess that would have... It would have been more forced. But my thought was that, yeah, is that I could attack that after. So maybe... I don't know. We can go here and then here and then here, like I was saying. And then go after that. And if they go here... Oh, they can't even do that, yeah. If they go there... So they have to... So here, yeah. If they went there, you could have gone rook here, check, and then you win the rook. So now we're going to slide our king in here. And look to take that. I wonder, can they even stop it? The only way they can stop it maybe is if they just trade off the rook, but then you take this in the center. The king is here. Too active. Ah, that is a... I'm wrong. That is a good defense. Because here they slide. And now you can actually... Well, I mean, you could go here still. But, like, you can't... you don't have to force the rook trade. I guess it still wins this, though. With the king here. And you're going after d5. Alright, they slide. Take. And they're low on time. So even if it wasn't winning... Yeah, GG. Let's go to the next game. We're sitting in 4th place. After a win, we dropped spots. But 1st through 4th, we're very close in score. 1st has 16 and 4th has 12. But 1st doesn't have the 4-point streak. 2nd through 4th does have the 4-point streak. So we could all tie or overtake them if they don't win. I appreciate the likes there from White Ranger and Worm. We're closing in on 8,000. Let's go here to f4. I want to go here to e3. Knight up. Yeah, here. To d3. Take, take. Alright, right now we're up a couple of seconds. Like 10 seconds. And it's only 10 now, but I want to grow it. I don't want it to ever be less than 10. Let's go here. We want to keep the advantage, so at the end of the game, we won't be the ones scrambling. Let's go knight here. Now, that doesn't happen all the time, because I definitely scramble, but trying to avoid it is more of it. We're going to take here on g3. They lift their pawn forward. Okay, let's bring our bishop back here to kind of cut off the pin they have. Now the bishop's in between this. And the queen can look to go here to b3, looking on b7. Alright. Queen c2. Man, it feels like there should be something with the dark squares being weak, but no dark square bishop, so they're playing smart. Nothing I can really do. Let's go queen c2. Let's see. Up, take, take. And now we're up almost 20 seconds, slowly increasing that. It was 10, now it's 20. If we double it again, that's 40 seconds. We can go here. Now you win the pawn in the center. So we're up material and we're up on time now. Let's see, we can bring our knight in. We could just trade off everything now. We were already kind of doing that, but now it actually makes sense to. Because if we trade off, we'll be in a winning end game. Yeah, our queen sitting here on e4. They slide. Okay, let's go knight here. We want to trade this off. What do they do now? They castle. I mean... This is a interesting... I don't know if I can castle. Yeah, because if you castle, either side, it seems like they have an immediate attack. Like rook here, if you castle this way and slide the rook over, and maybe king b1 would be fine. But why risk it, I guess? Here and then here to b3. Or I can castle, but I should get my pieces here first. But this seems like it would do the same thing if I just go king e2 or something. But yeah, we're hitting the rook. And then a3, queen back b4. And we just get a lot of space on the queen side. Oh, they're getting space on the king side. And now we're up, what, 40 seconds. You see it slowly growing and growing. I would love to play here, but they do have an e5 pawn break, so I have to be patient on that. Let's go here first. So if they go e5, you have this opportunity to go d5 instead, which, as I'm saying it, I don't know if I really want to do that. Well, it's too late now. I mean, I kind of, yeah, now I have to. But, I don't know. Maybe I could have gone there. But yeah, I might end up just castling my king. They have their plan set. Okay, now we're going to castle this side. We have enough defenders. The king shouldn't fall. Yeah, I guess that still works. Okay, b4. We're up 40 seconds still. King slides over. Ooh. Up. Down. Up. Take, take, take. Wait, no, yeah. Here, here, here. Take. Take. Take, take, take. Yeah. Okay, let's hit their rook. And then whatever. Yeah, because you're also cutting off the king this way. I think this is winning. Here. Here. Take, 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 take. Yeah, that should work. The king's so open, but the queen can't get there, right? The queen's just not able to. Take, capture. Oh, should I have captured? Oh, I should have taken the other way. Yeah, I don't think this might have been. This is winning now, but I don't think this was forced, though. The other way I think was forced if you take with the rook first. That would have made more sense. Wait, if you take. Actually, maybe not. If you take with the rook first, here, check, rook takes. No, I guess it still wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, they could have blocked it still. Alright, let's go here, check. And then here. Okay, we're just sliding our queen to these open areas. Alright, king over. They slide in. They're trying to win stuff. Alright, check. I mean, we're not going to be able to guard everything. So we're just going to take every pawn they have. Take, and you also guard this, which is kind of a cool byproduct of taking it this way. Take here. And then now you have this check or this check to win this. Pawn there. I'll do this one, and then here. I guess you couldn't have done that one anymore. Slide over, and then check. And we get the queen. GG. Alright, we're in second place. But we have this demon in first place. I don't know if I could catch it. Let's go here to e6. Someday you'll win. And I believe it. I believe it. I lose all the time, so I will not be surprised. Let's go knight here to c6, hitting the queen, hitting this on e5. They slide over. Oh, I guess that's a trap. You can't go there because of the knight slide. I was like, why is this? Oh, I guess that's also not even free. Here, and then here. No way, bro. No way. I'm trolling. F5 en passant, take. Knight f5, g4, take. That's nuts, brother. Here, take. Or take. I mean, what else am I gonna do? That's absurd. I don't know how I fell for that. But yeah, let's go here. They have a nice opening trap idea. Yeah. They should win a pawn, I think. I can't believe that just happened. Well, maybe do they? Oh yeah, they still win a pawn. They should still win a pawn. Yeah. Either they win something or I get an isolated pawn, and that both pretty bad things. That's crazy. Oh, they slide back with the queen? Oh, I guess... I don't know. Don't they have to take here? Here? Oh, I guess I see the idea. Because they're just trying to get... Oh, that's very clever. Yeah, I see it. I do want the piece. So, like, why I was confused is valid. But what I missed... I guess it's not valid. What I missed is that wherever you check, then the king now lets the rook slide to the open file. And then here they slide... Oh, but no. Well, I'm pretty sure... I think I see it now. Why it doesn't matter. But the best response is probably here. I still think it's losing for me, though. Take, yeah. And yeah, because the rook slides over. That is quite the tactic. Here, and then the rook here. The castle, yeah. I want to see what you're supposed to do in the opening. I need to see that. Time, there is... I don't even know. I'll check after this. There was a way... Oh, this wasn't... This is right, so I'm doing fine here. You have to go knight h6. That's crazy. Okay, but you can't go h6. No, you are winning. Oh, you have to go knight here in the center. Okay. No, this is still winning. Oh, you have to throw in the intermezzo here, and then you could just take back. Ah, that makes sense. Because now they can't bring the rook over, which is the whole point there. Let's see. How's it hanging? I like the Steam title. That's perfect. A lot of stream. Yep, a lot of stream tournaments today. But I'm doing alright. How are you doing, man? Yeah, there's a... I saw the queen check, but for some reason I was like, oh, you just have to take back first. Which is not true. You could have gone queen here first. Queen d2. And then take. Alright, let's go to the next one. Interesting opening trap. Alright, playing Sapphire. We have white here. Let's go for d4. Here. Here, knight up. Bishop up. Okay, we're looking. Okay, here. Back, take. Knight bd2. a4. We're in 4th place now. 18, yeah. 2nd through 4th, we're kind of close, but 1st has separated themselves. And there's 21 minutes left for the tournament. I think someone asked that. We're looking to exchange here on e4. Back here. Take, and then rook e1. So exchange here on g3, rook fe1, and then knight here. So let's get on this open file, or semi-open file. We're trying to stop and like kind of control this e5 square with our moves, and the rook over here does that to an extent. This next move, I'm thinking of going knight e5. I think knight e5. Wait, take, queen takes, queen up, take. There's no point in going for an endgame. But where else? I don't like the... My bishop's not doing anything but staring at that. Maybe we can go for endgame. Let's see what happens here. Let's go for endgame. Take, and let's go knight c4. So how do we make this a win? Alright, first here, so the knight can't slide any further. Maybe f4, rook e2, and then rook ae1. Ooh, I don't know. If you can... Oh, yeah. I guess... No. Wait, here. Wait, knight down, b6, up, over. Take, over. I guess that's still a drawish. Let's go knight back here. I was seeing if you could go there. I think you can. At the end of it, you would just exchange everything, but that's not the worst thing. I would have a passer, but I would have lost that pawn in that line. Let's go here, and then here. this was free last turn. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Yeah, that was free last turn. And I was seeing if they could trap my knight, but they can't, because if they push, then you take there. And then you go back there. I don't know what I was looking at. Completely missed that. I guess it's not... Well, no, it's not even trapped. Yeah, they could have... Okay, take. They could have trapped the knight, I think. Or they could have not trapped it, but won the piece back. Yeah, now the knight slides here. The rook slides up here. I don't know what I was doing. They slide over. Capture wouldn't work. Okay. So then f4. Push, push, take, take, take. Push, take, take, take. Yeah, I should be able to push. Or the only thing is, king here first. So that, oh, they let me trade. Okay, now pushing does work. Push. If you go here to f5, they push, you take, 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 take. Yeah, you need to go rook e2 back at the end so that you can stop them from being rook d2. Yeah. Whereas if the king is here, and once they go rook d2, yeah, you won the pawn, but they have a really active rook. And we can go for a full endgame, right, because we're up. And they can't avoid it, yeah. GG. Let's go to this next one. I'm sitting at 18. Yeah, first place is on a 6-game streak. We are 3 behind second. They're making themselves stand out right now, but I'm trying to catch up to them. I'm 3 points behind second place. I will not three-peat, though, because I'm down 11 points. But maybe we can get the silver medal. Yo, what's going on, Rob? Let's see. Let's see. Why are you okay with trading the dart square at bishop? I was okay in that one because I didn't see where I could go, like here. Wasn't sure where else I was gonna, what else I could do with it, and like if I move it ever, felt they had too much pressure. Let me just trade this and go for an endgame. And there, at least I have a more advanced pawn. I was thinking, and they can't really push the pawns forward. I have, and maybe f4 was my thought process there. And let's see, you play next arena, yes. You missed a very fun 1+0 arena we had going on. It came down to the, I think it was 44, 42, 39 for first, second, third. We're in a game here. We get white again. We get white. If we win this, we'll get 3 more points. We'll be sitting at 21. See, let's go up here, and appreciate the like still for there from Worm. We're closing in on 10,000 there. Let's go up. Knight here to f3, bishop d3. Let's see, bd3 if they take. Is streaming. Oh, that's fire, man. I think I noticed that from the bullet ones. That's W free promo. But we've gone here. They capture, queen takes, and then h3, and then queen c2. We should do like a, I don't know if he streams on Sundays. We could do like a 3 club event or something, or maybe more than just us if there's another streamer that you know, that we can have like a real true multi-club arena. And the knight's here on d2. Up on time, take here, and then a4. Let's see. Him and Miles? Alright, bet. I don't know if they're free when the time we do it, but if they are, we can definitely do that. Yeah, right now we're up about 40 seconds. Take. Do they take again? Again, up some more time. Almost closing on 50 seconds. If they capture, and then we're looking here. But they move their queen up. Okay. So we probably want to go up here to e4. Looking to get this knight on this nice square, hitting the queen and the bishop at the same time. Take. He streams on Sundays. Miles, those you're saying? Yeah, we've captured here. And we're in White Ranger and Worm. Appreciate it. And 10,000 hit just like that. Alright, queen's going to take. We have an active queen. Knight here would have hit the queen and maybe looked at c5, but we're trying something else. And that's why we could just go queen back to e2 and then look here. I don't know. This seems like they have too much going on for them. Yeah, that F2 pawn seems a little too weak. Let's just go back. We're up on time. We can go to an equal endgame and go from there. Yeah, take. Wow, very nice. Yeah, I see the idea. And then we're gonna take. Here. Contest the D file first. Right, so now if they take, king takes here. Then at the end we're trying to, yeah, they guard that though. Okay, capture. Okay, rook here to h4. We're looking to get this rook active on the 4th rank. We're up on time, closing in closer to a minute, 50 seconds to a minute. We're up here. We're looking here to a4. Oh, Rob, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I think you were there at the start. But yeah, we have the watch time. It is now working. It's working now. What happened was it doesn't... I don't know if I told you this, but it doesn't count before, like, I started allowing it to be tracked. So it has nothing in the from like previous times, but it has everything from here on out. Let's go here. We're looking to go g4. Alright, king here to c2. 25 seconds, so let's keep the rooks on. Easier to flag there. But let's go up here. Down, rook e2. And then king can run towards the center. Let's see. King here. King e4. King here. And you're looking to walk your king all the way around. King f5. Yeah, and then if you do... you can do someone else. If you do the total and then the at, it'll do someone else's watch time. So you take this. G6. Alright, GG. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 21. Playing. This is our first game, Blunder Bros. Yes, this is our first game. Alright, E4. Let's go for E5. Am I playing? So, Selena, this is... Oh, my bad. If you do, like, total, and then at someone, like Rob Master 09. That should do it. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, first game. We get the Petrov, the 4 knights. This line. Let's go bishop here. Take. Here. Castle here. Or queen here to e7, I think. Alright, let's go here to h6. Let's go here to the king side. Rook here to e8. Let's see, take. Up. And they slide their queen and are looking for this checkmate idea. Let's go here. Kicking the queen back, right? They're not. I assume Hikaru's probably prepping for maybe the biggest tournament of his life. Let's see. Let's bring the knight back here. And then knight here. One day we'll get them in the stream, though. One day. Let's go up. They're going after my king here. Let's see. Okay, let's go here. So that I can switch this, however it works, up or up. So up here. Yeah. And it's a great bishop. But after f6 and like knight here, I think I'm okay. We'll see though. Alright, they go for it. Let's... How do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to go here still first. Because I don't want to move the H pawn at all. Yeah, let's have this pawn move up. You're hitting the queen there on F2. We're down 40 seconds. We're going to have to speed this up a little bit. Let's see. They slide. Take here. Did I hear? Yeah, I saw that. And he had to win like the last 3 games too. And he won 2 of them. Like that tells me what I need to know. He got a fan in me, bro. He had some must-win games and he won them. He's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, they're must-win. He's like, I'm going to just beat these title players just because I need to get this norm. Like, that is absurd. Like, that's absurd. You take here, I think that's checkmate, which is why they're okay with that. So let's go here. I respect the clutchness. Let's see. Okay, take. Here. Oh, wow. Yeah, they get the piece back. Or they get the piece, not back. Is there any way here? Okay, 32 seconds left. Oh, yeah, they could go there. Wow. That's a great game. We're going to have to go here. Over. Here. I think that's going to be a mate. There should be a mate eventually. Here. Yeah, there's a mate in 3 now. 1, 2, 3. GG. The other next game, I played the new bots. I have not played the new bots yet. But yeah, I think that's our chance at catching the top winners there. Let's see. Let's see. All right, D4, D5. Let's go up here. Knight here to F6. H6. Bishop D6. C5, they take, and then knight here. Are they capture? And then go bishop to B7 on this next one. Let's see. Let's go up first. This game, I guess this game might actually count. Now I'm looking at it. I didn't think it was going to count at first. This could count. We take, they take back. GG's, man. GG's. That was a beautiful conversion. Like the bishop pair, the king just could not move anywhere. It was stuck. Right, I slide there, the knight here to F3. We can go queen, C7. And then B5. And then bishop B7. Or... Yeah, because I want to go here. But I guess after rook here, this is kind of a problem. But you can't take, right, because of the fork. Maybe I could go here and then like here or something. Bishop D7. Bishop D7. This seems like a very weird setup. Let's see. And BD7, take. And that should be fine. That should be fine. We'll see, though. I'm thinking their pieces, like this is more active. This bishop's staring at nothing. So not a great piece. And this piece is also not great. But their bishop, so both our dark squared bishops are kind of useless. But their light squared bishop is not useless. Alright, let's take with this bishop. Knight slides in. Yeah. I don't know. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Because you can't... Like, if you go rook here... I guess this could make sense. But no, I'd want to take back with the rook, though. I think. And not the pawn here on c6. Let's see. I played 6 games tonight, 1-5. We have new Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you want to keep playing to get to 2,000 tonight? Let's go here. Because I need to... Yeah, I want to be able to push f6. But no, f6, they have the bishop. So if I could trade off the bishop, that'd be great. But they have other plans right now. Honestly, taking the knight here. In the center. Let's see. Knight e4. And then Blunderboss and Worm. Appreciate these likes for closing in on 10.5 thousand. But they take. Let's go knight here in the center. Capture. Pawn takes bishop. And we hit the rook. The reason I'm fine with playing this again, the double structure. Oh, they don't even go for it. Yeah. Let's say I would have been okay with it. I wonder, can I go... Where can you go? Oh, now that's hilarious. I would want the rook here now. So that I could go f5. But it's not there. That's the problem. Maybe that's why they can play that. Because here... Now the pawn would have to take. But is that bad, though? Hold on. Could I just still do that? Here... Here, over. No, that's gotta be. No, that can't be right. The side here, looking to go here to f5. Take, you still take back here. You don't want to take this. Well, you do want to take that, apparently. There's a pin there. That, yeah. Alright, gotta get rid of that there. We're down on time as well. Take, and now everything is opened up. We want to slide here. Well, I guess you could have taken that. See, the queen slides, take. Usually I wouldn't do that, but I need it simplified for an endgame. Because I'm lower on time. So even though it's worse in terms of like the actual chess game, usually you wouldn't want to go for something like this. Yeah, I wish you could go there, but they got their rook there in time. Let's go here. Up. And now their rook slides, and that's game. Oh, there's a checkmate. Yeah, so you have to move out the way. But that's still very bad. And the time. So it doesn't matter, even if I could avoid the mate. Which maybe you can avoid the mate, but your king is stuck there, and their rook is here on d7. So that's a bigger problem. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. GG. So that's our last game for that one. We finish in 3rd place. We have a clear first. Second was close to first, though. Only 3 points behind. Let's see. Let's go to this final. We'll have the poll up here for every platform as soon as I announce the winners. Let's go here to C3. Man. That's... Man. Rook F8. That was a horrible move. Let's go knight here. That, like... Whatever chance I had... I think it was probably still losing. But whatever chance there was to defend it, I think was over once I play that. They go here. Let's go queen here to B3. Knight back take. Alright. GG's. Let's announce the winners here. First place, Bozo Chess. 11.5 out of 14. 34 points. Second place, we have Brentos Mentos. 31 points. Did I say 31 the first one? 34 points. And then 31 points for second. And I get 21 in third. And then Night Star right behind me. Along with Shala and Sapphire. Not too far behind. Alright, let me start up the poll here. The polls here. We're going to have probably... I guess it depends. How long. Now that I think about it. Maybe 2 more. We'll see. Let me end this one and start this up. Alright, here. 5 plus 0, 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0, 960. 3 plus O. 1 plus O. And then 960. Alright. So it's here. Oops. Here on YouTube. And let's go here to this purple streaming app. Oh! Rob, man, I appreciate it. You already got it up. Okay, let me go to TikTok. Alright, let's go here. Here. Alright, you guys should see it now. So wherever you're at, you should be able to see the poll. Anyone can vote. Anyone can play in it. So throw that in the chat. Let's see. Do you guys have any command you would want to see in there that is relatively easy to do? Yeah, I can add in one now, honestly. But if it takes longer, I can do it later. But let's see. Alright, we have the polls. We have about 3 minutes. Yeah, let me know if any command, like a common one that you think I should have in there that I don't have. Only one I can't do is commands. I looked into that. It's just not possible with Streamlabs for some reason. You would think it makes more sense that you would be able to let people know the commands. Let's see. You guys like the one you have there, I see. Let's see. So far, okay, you guys are 3 is crazy. 3 is crazy. Yeah, we have a vote for 960, a vote for 50 here, and then here a vote for 10 and a vote for 50. And here we have all four votes for 5 plus O. That is something. So I'm doing tournaments. I'll have that. It's almost time to create it. So once I have it, it'll be in the notes section for that. But yeah, 50 has 6 votes, and there's a minute left. I think we know what's gonna win, and I can probably just create the 5 plus O. Yeah, I mean, okay, we got a vote for 3-0. Maybe we can just wait it out. I see someone is fighting back there on YouTube. But yeah, 4. Yeah, 4 is. I think someone got a 3 a second ago though, so it's not the. Oh, I think you got the 3. Yeah, you got the 3 and the 4. That is unfortunate there. But yeah, a minute left. Yeah, nothing's changing, so we can just make the 5-0. Looked like 3-0 was making a comeback, but 5 plus O has the most votes in everything here. So let's create this here. A 5-0 arena. This might be the last arena, but I can do maybe some 1-0 challenges after, if that makes sense. For a little bit, because I can stay on until 10, but at the end of this tournament it'll be like 9:35 or something like that, and then a half-hour tournament for there is going to take me to like 10:15 or so with the votes and then creating it. But yeah, we can do this, and then some challenges after. This will be the last tournament. Let's see who can pull off the win here. And tomorrow they're going to have tournaments again, because I got on later the video, which is out now. It was like a 3-hour video, so that took some time up. It was fun to record though, but I don't know, man. We just kept going because I was like, oh, how long are we gonna do this? And it was just fun, so we just kept doing it. But yeah, it's there in the chat. Let's put it in the notes section as well. Here, some notes. All right, I've just pasted it. If you're watching on TikTok, it's there for you now. And then on YouTube and this other streaming app, let me pin it in the chat for you. Let's go here. All right, it's pinned. Oh, it's already pinned. Oh, appreciate that, man. It is already pinned. All right, let me pin this here. Okay, wherever you're watching, or not wherever, on the 2 apps that you can see a link pinned, it's pinned. Does you want to play me in the puzzle battle before we start this up? If so, let me know. If not, I can do it myself online. All right. Yep. We have a player here. All right, let's go here. Rob Master. All right, I've just sent you the invite. All right, man. Will you take some points from me, or am I going to get... Actually, I don't even get any points for beating you, because I think you're like 1,400 in this. But I'm going to fight to maintain my rating, basically. I might get a point or 2. No, okay, I'll get like 4 points. 3, 2, 1. All right, rook takes. All right, got a nice start. We start 1 for 1. We start 2 for 2, all right? Not that I'm surprised. We start 3 for 3. Okay, rook down, 4 for 4. 5 for 5. Here, rook takes queen, rook takes rook. 6, 7 here, 8 here. 9, 10, 11. 12? Yeah. That's the same thing. Rook over here setting up checkmate. That's mate. That's mate. That's mate. Yeah. 17. 18. 19. I'm not sure I see this. Here? And then what after? Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Check. Oh, here. And then here. Okay, we're sitting at 22. Check over. Check. I think that'd work. And then here. And then here. That's 23. Here. Bro, what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's here now. Down, checkmate, that's 24. Okay, here, here, queen. Here, here, and now you're going to promote. Alright, 25, 26. 27. 28. Is there any way? Okay, here and then here. And then this is checkmate 29. We have the white pieces. Push, down, push, down. The knights, we get the win. GG, GG. All right, we gained 3 points from that. 1790 on the dot. We have in 6 players. If you want to join in, you can still join in now. You can still join in. All right, we had a couple players in here, a couple streamers in here. Check them out as well. The top, really the whole top 4, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know I do. I mean, like the other 3, they also stream. But yeah, we are waiting another 40 seconds before we get this tournament started. The last official arena, but I'll be accepting some 1-0 challenges for like 20 minutes, unrated 1-0 after this one. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I think I'll do another day like this of viewer tournaments, and then probably puzzles on Friday again. But yeah, we're waiting 25 or so seconds before we start up. So we're playing Miles in the first game, Bozo versus Rob in the second game, and then we have... No, in the first game, actually. I guess I'm in the second game. And then Fair versus OP. Oh, no. That just changes up everything. No, I'm playing Brentos. And did your rating just change? I swear it was just 2244. I think they just gained some points. Alright, we're playing Brentos. Let's go here for D4. And then here... Alright. E3. Knight F3. Bishop E2. H3. Bishop back. Knight up. Okay. They go for C5. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go here or just... I think it is C4. I'll go here to C3. Can I challenge you after? So right now I'm doing a viewer tournament. The link is in the note section of the club if you want to hop in that. In like an hour, I'll be doing 1-0 challenges, but if you don't want to wait an hour, that you can... It's a tournament there. But in 1 hour, I will be doing challenges for like 20 or so minutes. But we castle... Okay. I think I'm putting my rook here. They go after this. Okay, I mean, I can file off that trait. Let's bring our rook over. Oh, they didn't want to trade this off. They wanted this, which makes a lot more sense. To be honest, I was like, wow, they're going for that. But no, they're not going for that. Man. If only I had known, I would have definitely behaved differently. I don't think I want to trade that off, honestly. I don't think I would like to do that. They take... Okay, they do take that way. But now they've messed up my structure. So now it does... Okay, that's why they do the stop. Because they still do what they intended, but now this is a little messed up. they have this openness to work with. Let's go back here. Looking to go here. There's no take because you take there. And then here you take there. So there's no discover, and we get this in time. Okay. Now I'm looking to move my knight somewhere to get f4. So like here, I like, and then like f4, then knight back. Okay, we get the space. We're going for this e5 square. My queen being here is a bit of an issue though. So I'm gonna have to move that. Do I want to go here? I think I want to go here, yeah. Guarding that some more. And then get my queen off of this square. This is an issue because it's behind. They can go for this break. I guess I could also just take first with the d pawn. And now it's not just sitting there hanging, but they slide over. Okay, I want to slide here behind my queen. This is giving me anxiety. Let's just get behind the queen. There's no huge issue here. The rook is staring down on this open E lane. We're doing okay on time. Knight slides over. This square. I don't think I have to be worried about them getting that square in. I don't think I do. Here, I guess they could just keep the knight there forever. But where? I guess they could also go there. So maybe, but then if you go here, they could slide the rook over. I think I'll go here. But no, then again, here they bring their queen in. I guess at that point you could go rook back over. And then knight in. Then you could go here. I'm going to go my queen here to e2. I'm thinking. What's going on, Dino? We have a 5-0 arena happening right now. And then, I know you like the 3-2. I don't know if I'll be playing it that much, but next Monday, it's a 3-2 versus a lot of other clubs for 24 hours. Going on to Maggie. We have a 24 hours. That's happening next Monday. And then tomorrow there's a 5-0 all-day arena. But yeah, we spent a long time on that move. I will play Queen E2 eventually. I just was not sure where to go. Because like it... Oh, I guess Queen A4 you could go A3. Okay, they push the pawn forward. Alright, let's bring our knight back here. Because I didn't want to have my king take back. I wanted my queen to take back here. We guard this here. My bishop is doing nothing. Like, that's really the biggest issue is the bishop on h2 is completely blocked in. Okay, the queen slides over. Alright, let's go here. This isn't hanging anymore. That's the main thought. Okay, the knight slides. Going after the pawn there. Okay. Over here. And then back. Yeah, their pieces are just better. This bishop's not good. Sitting here on h2. This knight is good. This knight, it's not doing a whole lot, but it can definitely, you could see the potential with it. Let's bring our rook here. Guarding this. Rooks are still connected, so that's fine. We slide there to b1. Now the other knight slides in. Up, take, and then take. And you can't take that back. Almost a tactic there. Oh, but you could go here. Interesting. I think you could threaten that. With knight d2. Because they can't take, you have the tactic. A queen slides all the way over from G2 to E2. Oh, I did miss that pen, I'm not gonna lie. Or that check, I'm not gonna lie. That is crucial. I think you can still go here, though. But then this defeats the whole point. Now I still have a bad bishop. Which is really the main problem. Like, my bishop is just useless. Or not the main problem, but it's one of the problems. The king slides here. Don't think they can force the mate, because then here you just... I guess you would just take that. So they have to move the knight back out the way. And you have to take this one. Because you take that one, they take that. But look at this piece and look at that piece. Like, that tells the whole story there. Oh, there's a fork at the end. Very clever. Very clever. If you take, that's nice work. Okay, we're going to go here then. Wait, no. Wait, no. That, oh my god. That doesn't work. I was trying to trap the knight. No. They don't call the bluff. I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure I did it the wrong way. But they don't call the bluff there. Oh, this dude is good. Because now you go over knight here. I guess you just have to give that up. Jesus. There. Here. No, you have to go king back, probably. That is nasty. Here. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, GG. That was crazy. Like, the tactic here at the end, show that real quick. The problem is after take rook here, you can't guard the pawn, which is what I realized. Because once you go here, they go knight here. And you can't bring the second defender, and you can't push up, take. Maybe that's better, and I can go rook here at the end. But yeah, GG. This next game. Let's go. What's going on, Sorvel? Let's go up here to d4. Should I just get ready for school? It feels like you should maybe get ready for school if you have school in 2.5 hours and you haven't slept yet. Here. Okay, let's go bishop d3. Up. Queen c2. Knight d2. a4. This castle. Where do they go now? Take. Take in the center. Let's go bishop e2. Man, bet. I'll check that out tomorrow when I hop on the setup. After I get off stream, like, I will not touch the PC again tonight. But tomorrow I got you. They push up. Let's bring our rook here to d1. Let's see. Oh, my knight's almost trapped, actually. So let's go here. Here you can move this knight out the way. Here? 2 straight games where the pieces are just not on squares you want them to be, like 20 moves in. Because, like, right now, what's happening? Like, why are my pieces doing this? Like, this is not good. Oh, TikTok. Oh, bet. Take, and then here. Yeah. And then trade. Take. Rook here to d1. Take. This is guarding this. You could move the knight to a3 if you needed to. Check. Is there any way? Check. Down. Down. There. Take. There. No, there's nothing you can do. Huh. You would think there's something, but there's nothing. There's no way you can bring the queen down. None of the tactics for it work. The bishop is simply in too good of a spot there. Check, back. There, take. Wait, check. Down there. But yeah, even if you got there, like, what would I do? Like, there? Yeah. Knight here to a3. I wish I didn't have to play that, but I don't see how else you could play it, honestly. Let's see. 30 minutes. Let's see how far you can get up with 30 minutes play. Or 16 minutes play. You only get like a game there. I know you've had some crazy comebacks. No way. No way. So we'll see, though. You'll have a little bit of time to get a couple of games. But we've taken on e2. We're down on time, a knight versus bishop endgame. What am I thinking? What is the best thing I can do? Yeah, I was just thinking that for them. I was like, yeah, that looks kind of good. But what if I go... I don't know. What if I go here? Here, down, up, here, take. Maybe the problem is they still are going to get this check, whatever I do. Yeah, I think that's something I have to accept. So it's how I counterattack. Do I go here? Check up here. Because eventually they could... Okay, let's go here. Let's see. Queen up, check, king h2. Queen e1, take on f2. Take... Oh. Yeah. Didn't see that. I looked at that for a while too, what I could do. And that didn't cross my mind. Oh, you can't go there. Oh my god, you can't go there. I was thinking going here and here, but I realized now the queen's covering it, which would defeat the whole point. We'll side our queen here to d5. We're hitting all of these. Let's see. Impossible. Yeah, bullet 16 minutes, definitely a chance, because you could win some early game blunders. 5-0. I don't know how many early game blunders really are going to pop up. But you never know, I guess. Let's see. Where do they go now? Take, take. Take, take. Oh, they can take that. Oh, man. That would be a problem. Where can you go? Here. Capture. I think I'm fast enough. I think so. King G1, king up, push king. I think... Oh, I could have gone king over. What am I doing? Yeah, I could have... Oh my god. I could have moved my king over and they still couldn't have got there in time. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna double check that. I'm pretty sure you could go king over immediately and you would have stopped it. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you couldn't have. This is still winning. Wow. Because here they get there close enough. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I thought I was winning, but you're not winning. Yeah. Apparently it's still draw-ish +1, but with, what, 10 seconds? That is great calculation. Because if you move your king here, that's why you have to push. They get their king and they stop, so it won't matter anyways. And you can't even take all the pawns in time. But yeah, deal this next one. We start off 0 for 2. We have 39, man, 2 games in. 39 minutes left. Alright. Game number 3. We're going to go up here to d5, take. Wait, no. Okay, c5. I remember the time we played this last time. And last time we played this, I ran into the issue of... What was the issue? The issue... What was the issue? I'm pretty sure the problem was that I won a pawn and I couldn't keep it. This position is a little different. We could go check here. Take, 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 take. I wonder, is that an equal endgame? Here, here, you're up a... Or no, you're here, here. You take this, you're up a piece. You're down a piece for a queen. You get the queen and a piece. They get this. I could go for that endgame. Let's go here. Take, check, take. Oh, they get a fork at the end. Here, here, here. They could go here. No, but then you could go there. I'm curious. Let's see how that goes. Take, capture. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go knight here, and then knight here. Knight c6. We hit the knight. We're going after the pawn there in the center. I've never played this line before. Let's see how it goes. Knight here. Knight slides. King over. So they can't go for the fork. A quick move to play, because you know you can allow knight c7, so you have to play that. So nothing to even think about really with king here to d8. Check. And then here. Here. that. Here. The knights are really useful. And we're seeing this isolated pawn. Couldn't he have fort? He could have, but then that's why he played f4. So you're right, yeah. But then I would have gone after this pawn here on e5. That was the problem with that one. Although I'm sure it probably doesn't matter that much. You probably could still play it, but they want to win the pawn like outright versus going for an exchange. Can you go here? There. So here first. Right? I think. Yeah. You would go there first to f6. And then take. Here. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the follow. And appreciate the likes we've got as well from you. How you doing? We're closing in on 11,000. But yeah, I try and explain as much as I can. And when it's wrong, you can see how I get to the wrong conclusion. And when it's right, you can see how I got to the right conclusion. But let's take here. I don't know. My only thing, I don't want to do this, right, and double up, or isolate the pawns and have 3 of them. But king here just does not feel right, if I'm being honest. It does not feel like the right move. Let's go here, hitting the knight back. They slide. Trading the knights. I think I'm just in a worse position, because every move I'm considering, it feels like I'm just like in a losing position. And I think that's because it's just a losing position. Or like, a little bit worse. Not lost, but definitely would rather play white, because this pawn's isolated. So taking this and leaving a knight to just sit and blockade this d4 square, I'll never push this forward, which is kind of the problem. But I don't know what else you would do. Like maybe here, but then they go here. I guess you could try h5 there. Well, okay, I'm not going to take it immediately. Let's go here first. I may have to end up taking it. But the idea is, yeah, that's exactly what I was... That's exactly what I was worried about. Yeah, rook here and rook here. It's like, well, after that, what do you do? Alright, we'll still wait and put it on them if they take. Because if they take, then I get to put the pawn here, and then it's not as bad having this bishop. But having this bishop versus a knight and this here, and yeah, here, that's kind of the problem that I'm running into. Yeah, they're playing every move I don't want them to play for the most part. I was able to play this and this so fast because I kind of expected it. They slide. Yeah. Like now you kind of have to just go for it. Maybe here first. Yeah, here first. And then take. Oh. Oh no, if they go here, I guess here. And then here. I'd go back at the end. Okay, but the rook is over. They go forward. Yeah, I mean, you just have to go for it. This is for sure a losing endgame, or a worse endgame, but there's nothing else you can do. The only reason I'm so certain is you can't push the pawn forward. So even if it's a draw, it'll be hard for me to draw it, I'm not going to lie. If I can't, I can never do this. This check, this is hanging though, so you have to immediately move this out the way. I think... Well, they could take... I guess you could go there, because there you would take here on f4. So they might go f3 or something, or g3 or something. I mean, this isn't that bad. Now that this is all settled. Like, it's not the worst position ever. I'm lower on time, so it's taking me more, I've exhausted more of that than they have. Yeah. But my thing... Yeah, I can't. There's no way this is right. But rook down... Yeah, I don't want to. I can't do this. That's got to be losing. If I just sit there and wait and have 3 isolated pawns. Like, yeah, I'm going to lose this one. But this has to be a little better to play. Yeah, we can't hold on to that anymore, so we're just going to have to accept that and go after some material. Let's go here first. 26 seconds. Yeah, that's probably the bigger problem than anything happening on the board. Like, maybe I could draw this? I don't know. Like, I'm down a pawn. I'm sure it's still a draw. Most rook in games are draws, to be honest. So that's not really saying much. The computer could draw it. Could I draw it? Maybe. But I'm definitely not going with 20 seconds. It's an interesting yeah, they have to take that pawn. If they didn't take that, I'm sure it's still okay. But there's an interesting idea that I was going to try. But now I can't do it. Rook down. Here. Yeah. And 0.9 seconds. GG. Okay. Halfway through, we are winless. I'd say 3 good games. The second game was definitely the best chance I had at a win. This game, I think they had control the whole time. The first game, they had control, and then it was like a blunder, like when I did Rook F8. But here, I think the mistake... Where's the mistake? Okay, this is probably fine. Oh my god. Again? Let's go here. D5. Alright, let's go up here to E6. Knight F6. If they take. Bishop. Let's go C6. I played C5 last time. Let's at least not play the exact same thing. Let's go for this. Because what I'm doing now is not working. So let's go for a Fianchetto setup. Let's castle here. Let's go A5. Let's go B6. Yeah, let's just go for this. And then knight here to D7. Alright, we have... And they're all taking the full 10 minutes. If I'm going to lose, I gotta lose quicker, man. So I have chances to get more games. But I'm pretty sure I am like a... Yeah. I'm almost dead last. Yeah, we went here, we exchanged. Knight can slide. But they get on this diagonal. Probably get on this... Oh, no. No. I can already tell where this is headed. Knight sliding in here, not good. Not a good sign, not a good sign. Okay, let's go here. I just gotta get these pieces. Gotta get this rook. They control too much. They control too much. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say they're going here and then here, but they can't do that. Okay, they hit this knight. I may have to just sack already. Yeah. Because I don't know how else you could play it, honestly. Which is crazy, this many moves in. But, like, outside of the bishop's too good, the knight's too good, the rook's too good, he just puts his pieces on the best squares. Which is easier said than done. Like, just, what, 15 moves in, I've already willingly doubled my pawns here. Because I just don't see another way out of it. Alright. I feel like maybe here, but then they go here's the only thing. I guess you could play this, though, because take. Sure, you could play here. And then maybe bishop f8. But there's a simple solution to this. Which, given how they play it, I'm sure they'll find it. Let's see. There's a pretty easy fix, though. Right now, they can't take it, right? Because you would take the rook, take, and then this rook takes back at the end. but there's just one thing that fixes this. Let's see. I mean, maybe, yeah. The problem isn't, because you could go there. Oh, well, I guess that also fixes it. I was thinking something else, but that does fix it as well. Alright, let's go bishop back. Let's at least try. Let's try and hold this here. I wish you could go there. Can you go there? I mean, why not? Here, take. It's not the worst move. Let's go here. Discard this. If they take, the bishop replaces it. Arena running. Yes, this is arena. We have a 5 arena going on now. 26 minutes left. So it isn't that much time. It was an hour, but it is some time left in this one. I think the knight's free. Let's double check. I think it's free. Because they go here. You just slide back. Yeah. I think so. Okay. Back here. And then we go here. Let's get the knight off the board. 3 minutes left. We have an advantage. Just gotta hold it. Alright, here. Now you're stopping the fork idea. Okay, let's go here, hitting the knight back. Remember, they don't want to trade with me now because they're down. Yeah, see, they go all the way back versus maybe they go here in the center if they have all the pieces left. So let's go here. We just want to go straight to an endgame. That's all I'm trying to do. We saw a rook over. You wasn't winning, you. Fair enough. Let me put this here in the chat for you. Alright, this will take you to it. Alright, they slide. Take. Wait. Oh. They could have taken that. Yeah, we both missed that. They could have taken their out E8. Whew. I'm glad they missed it. I'm glad they missed it too. Yeah, they could have taken on E8. I'm just so trade happy that I went for that instantly. That's not a good thing to do. You know, you have to... Because I was just telling someone else that, and I gotta take my own advice. Gotta keep the composure converting. I was so happy to trade off the rooks that I just completely whiffed on that. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. They slide, took that, okay. I was thinking here. And then they go back, and then you just take there, right? We're given a second chance, because that was crazy. Yeah, QXE8 there. It is bad looks. But yeah, the queen's down here up a minute. I should be able to win this one. We'll see. I've had some losses that I maybe should have won today. Ah, they slide? Okay. Take here, check. Okay, now we're going to win this one. Yeah. GG. Alright, this next one. First win! We get the first win of this tournament after almost 40 minutes. We went winless. We're playing Sapphire. Man, the average rating I played what? A 2300, the same 20, a 2200, a 2200, 2200, 1900. We've had quite the gauntlet here. We finally got a win though, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We have something. Let's go here. All right, let's go here to H3. Here to C3. Let's go knight BD2. Queenside castle. You know, I don't want to fight. Let's go for the queenside castle with them. And we're looking at E4. Maybe you could have gone E4 before that. Okay, now E4 for sure. Okay, full exchanges. They lift here. We go straight for an endgame. I'll just take a pure endgame and see if I can outwork them there, because I've been getting cooked in the middle game outside of that last game. And I would like a change up. And they slide the queen up. Alright, let's take. Alright. Although, I should have gone rook here first if I was going to do that. Or key, yeah, because now it's exactly equal. Which is not what I was looking for. Yeah, I should have gone either king b1 first or then here. Like, not that I can't go for the endgame. I shouldn't have done it that way. Alright, let's go here, stopping the knight sliding in. And then here, yeah. okay idea. Maybe not the right idea. A playable idea, but definitely not executed right as I'm looking at it. Here, take, there, no. So here, Right now, you could, if they hit this, you could just go back, and you have 2 defenders of the rook there on e1. So it's no problem. Yeah. They get to a worse square than I tried to avoid. Here, and then this is just losing. I mean, we gotta go there. Nothing else would work. We're trying to trap the knight. I don't know if it's... Is it trapped? I think it's trapped. Because here... And then here. Here. Yeah, they can't save it. That's why I was like, okay, I go f3. Maybe I can get their knight... Oh, it's not trapped. Well... Oh, that's... Because now you go here. Okay, let's get contact. Check. It's basically trapped. I mean, there's no... They can't go out. They can't go there, they can't go there, they can't go there. Like, for the purposes of the game, the knight is not really playing. The better question is, how do I use that to my advantage? Because I need to get, what, this square, this square, this square, this square. Or, I need to take this somehow. Like, if you... Okay, here might be easier. Here, from here, from here. Yeah. And they can't go there or there. So they can't stop this move. And then you go here. And you're looking there. The games? Dude, I'm getting cooked, brother. I got cooked the first 3 games. And they're going good for others. Not for me. I mean, I'll say in 2 of the losses I played good. The first loss I didn't play good. The other 2, I think I played decently. But was outplayed. Okay. But see, it does hurt more because it was 30 minutes with no win. 30 minutes no win. It was like, oh man. Okay, I need to get to this square, this square, this square, here. Or do I go here? No, I need to get here. Let's go here. 2 minutes left. Oh. Okay, I see the idea. Let's go back. My knight has to outsmart the king. That's the goal here. Alright, here. And I think it's doing that now. Because the king can't ever... Yeah, it can't walk in anywhere. So now my knight can just kind of move freely. I think they have to push. And then I go like here, and then they go here. So I have to go that way. And maybe there I can't win. But now no way the knight doesn't win this king versus knight endgame. Yeah, they're trying to break out. Oh, they are going to break out. So I have to get some material back fast. So here, because they're going to get out this way. Yes. Very nice vision. Okay, we're going to get the pawn back at least. Is this even winning? Or can I even defend this is the question. I don't know if you can. They might just be in a winning endgame. I'm not going to lie. Because they're there. So they can't get knight here. But they get knight here, which feels just as bad. Like, than that. Okay, here. Hey, maybe we got to a draw. We were down a pawn. It's a 4-on-4 with a knight each. We're down 30 seconds, though. That's probably the problem. Yeah, I'll take a draw. I'll take it. Hey, 2 straight games without a loss after 3 straight. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, we're playing Rakim here. Alright. We get the black pieces. 15 minutes left. I'll take it after they outplay me like the middle portion of it. Fair is on fire. 7 wins. Very nice. But we have e4, e5 here. 15 minutes. Let's go knight here to f6. The Petrov. I've got a lot of games with black, I feel like. Yeah. Well, I guess not. No more than... Actually, no. I didn't even know I had 2 games with white. Yeah, here. Oh, yeah, I lost the first one he had, but yeah. Let's take this. Dead even. I had 2 straight games with white. Let's go back. Let's go d5, and then we can go here to h6. So d5 here. I go here, h6. Bishop here to e7 will castle. Then bring our rook over. Alright, let's go h6. Now the bishop can't move in. Let's go bishop here to d6. Yeah. And then we could get our king safe. I wish I could get bishop f5, but bishop e6 will have to do. And then here, I don't want to fianchetto here. This d5 pawn, I don't see it moving anytime soon with no like e4 break that I can take. Only a c4 break, and I'd be relying on them. So I'm probably want to go here, but it's not staring at anything. It's just developing the piece, which I don't love doing. But like where it can't stay here. So this is at least better than this, but it's still not a great spot for it. We can bring the knight here. We can go here to c6. Maybe get our queen here to c7 and stare at that h2 pawn. I can go here to a5 or to probably a5. And they slide over here. Okay. Yeah, let's go c6. And then here. I was not expecting that, honestly. I thought they were going to go here. Yeah, well, I don't want to trade off the knight, if I'm being honest. Or the bishop for the knight. So I'm going to move it. I'm trying to figure out... Man, I don't want to go here, because then the knight can't move there. Bishop c8 can't be right. I did that in a tournament game, though. I went bishop c8. And I thought I was cooking, and it was an inaccuracy. And it's not the exact same game. I think it's similar, though. Because in that game, he had, what, like a battery. So this game, is it an inaccuracy still? Probably. But I don't know where else you can go. Like, going here, gotta be wrong. We go here, try and scare it, and then go back to e6. I don't even consider knight f4, though, if I'm being... Like, I only consider them going knight here to g3. Because I see it so much. Like, that pattern recognition. When someone goes for this jump or this jump... Or I guess here they'd have to go here. But here it's usually there. Yeah, but that move, it does hit the bishop. It makes a lot of sense. And going there doesn't work because of h3. Yeah, I was worried about that. You can't be worried. You can't stop it or stop a move because of every little thing. And that's why I still did it. But yeah, I was curious what happens here. I don't think it's winning, though. Because you could go rook e8 at the end, I think. Whatever they do next. a5 probably at some point. Take... Alright, here we go. So now the bishop... It is no longer sitting here on the edge, or at the starting square. It's moved like 3 times in the past 5 moves, so a lot of use out of it. There's almost a tactic. Bishop g4, they slide, and then knight h5, but they take on g4. And then take. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Let's bring this over, they slide up. Oh, but no. No, what? I could have just gone g5. Right? Because g5... I'm not sure what I was thinking. I think g5 would have worked last turn, too. Yeah. What? Oh. I guess this is... Okay. This is hanging. So no, it doesn't work. But I don't think I'm losing because of that. Like here, you just go king up. But yeah, I thought the queen was trapped. They go here. Yeah. This almost works, but the knight is free. That's why I didn't play it. So here they take... Yeah, so take here, and then king up. Sack, take... Actually, maybe I did mess up. And that was just not a good idea. We can go knight here. They push. Or do I take queen takes? King up. Bishop sacks. Pawn takes, queen takes. Yeah, that's actually checkmate. Yeah, that's a blunder. Oh my god. I was like, oh, this is trap, but the knight is not defended. So I'm gonna have to go back, take, but they just get the rook for free. It's not just... It doesn't matter. No way. I'm just gonna have to sack this. But the problem with the sack... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sack the pawn. There's really nothing else you could do. Because if you do anything with this, you just lose the game. Because they can sack there on g5. So, bad. Oh, wait, I have something. Okay, it's not that bad. There is something I can do at the end of this. Take. And then here doesn't matter. Because you go here, you're hitting the queen still. So they have to react here. And then you take. And then they take. Oh. Yeah. That is checkmate. Queen f6. Wow. And that's unstoppable. We go there. dxe5. Yeah. Gotta go there. Gotta go there and sack the piece. What else can you do? You have to get rid of that. They slide over. Okay, they don't trade the queens off. Oh, because there's another checkmate. Yeah, because this is bad too. Well, have to go here then. Yeah, there's gotta be a mate at some point. there must be. Yeah, g5, worst move I've ever played, I think. It's up there. I thought I was cooking too. We can go here. They go there. Yeah, you have to go here. I think this avoids the mate, but I'm down 4 points of material, so that in itself is kind of a problem. Did rook e6? If you go rook e6 though, they have qg7, which is the problem. Here. Bro. Okay, you have to go back. Because you have to still guard g7. You have to still guard that. Time. We're down on time. The arena has 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left in the arena. Okay, they go here. Back. Oh, wait. They go in here. Oh, no. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter. Yeah, they slide over here. I don't know how I'm not checkmated. There's gotta be a checkmate. Over. Down. Here. We'll have 28 seconds left. That's probably going to be the downfall. Such little time. There's gotta be a mate. Okay, they slide over here. Okay, back here. I think I see it, but yeah. After that, I don't think there's a way to stop it. Okay, now we're going to have to try the only way left to win. We take that. No, oh, here. Okay, we get the win. Yeah, that's nasty, but we were able to hold on and flag there. That was a beautiful game, though. That was a beautiful game. Could have just taken the rook. We can look at that, because I actually have some time after this game. So you look at that, and then I'll take the 1+0 unrated challenges. I don't know if you... Because wasn't I in check? But let's go here. I did? Oh, tough, tough, tough. Let's go here. Pre-move gambles for a long time. Yeah, I gotta do something. Let's take here. Let's go here. BD3. Queen C2. Knight BD2. I'll have to look at that. Man, it didn't even cross my mind there was something to say. But there's 5 minutes left. This game is not going to end. Because it's going to take 10 minutes. Honestly, I could have just watched games. But the king is here. Okay. Let's go here. 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 Like, we both could just stall out the rest of the time if we wanted to. Alright, this castle. And the king is all the way on h6. Alright, they have these double pawns in the center. What do we do? Queen a2. We're looking here. And the king is safer than I thought it would be. And they're going here. Okay, g4, take. No. How are they? Wow. They, like, the king's there, but they're attacking. f4, f5, g5. Take. Back. Push, take, push, over. Oh, that's not good. What can I do? You literally can't get to the king. That's absurd. You can't get to the king whatsoever. You would think there's some way to get to it. They slide back. Let's go for f4. Take. Alright, let's have the rook take. Okay, the king is very, very out in the open. Let's slide over. Slide. Oh, I was about to slide down here, but no. That wouldn't work. Take. Sure. So get rid of the knight. They're going to take this here. And now what? Like, there's nothing I can really do. We can go for this open file here. We had 2 minutes left. The king just slides back out the way. Knight jump forward. Pin here so that we can save it if the rook slides over. Take. Rook takes. Pawn was free. Pawn was free? Capture. Ah, yes. It was free. Yeah, they take that. They move in their knight, and now the reversal of fates. Now mine is free, and I cannot guard it. We can go back here, and then take, and then check. Down here. Guarding that super fork. They slide over hitting my queen. There's a minute left. Again, this game will probably not end up ending. Because one of us gets losing. Well, if I get losing, I could just wait it out. But you can slide here. Out the way of the queen attack. Take another one. Okay, rook here. Oh, no. Rook here, a fork. Okay, go here for the pin. And then here. Rook takes here. Check over there. They would take the knight. Yeah, that's the tournament. Let's announce the winners, and we'll be taking some 1+0 challenges for the next. That's kind of a long time, like half hour. But Ferris Fair gets first place, finishes 7.5 out of 10. Miles 6 for 6, 21 points, and Brentos 5 for 6, 14 points. So those are the winners of the final arena today. If you want to send me, we got to 1640 subs on YouTube. Thank you guys for that. But if you want to play me in an unrated 1+0, you can send me the invite. I can put my username, GG's. Put my username in the chat. If you send me one unrated 1+0 for like 30-ish minutes, I'll be able to do that. Not enough time for another half-hour tournament. We can do that. And if no challenges, no problem. I'll be back on tomorrow for some more viewer tournaments. So I could do that back-to-back. Well, that's my user. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Oh, we already got one. All right, let's go here. All right, we played one bullet arena. This is gonna be, I guess not arena, but you know, one of the few times we get to play it today. Let's go here, back, up, and then here, and then here. Knight down? Yeah, they take. I'm down on time. I'm gonna have to speed this up. Yeah, take over. And then bring this knight in. All these pawns push. It looks bad, but because I'll be able to fix the position, it shouldn't be that bad. They can bring our knight here in the center and bring our bishop here, but they take. And we're looking here. Take. Bring this knight back here to c4. And then you're going after the bishop there on e5. Alright, and now we get the win in that one. Okay, so we start off with a win, but we have some more. I'm underrated in the chess game. I appreciate that, guy game. I appreciate that. But yeah, we have some more time for 1+0 challenges. If you want to, the username is there in the chat. If you send me that, let's see. Still get all that. Okay. Do we have any more challenges? If not, I can do some puzzle battles to close it out. Catch you later, Fair. Thank you for hopping in. Quantity, quality. I don't know how I got 10 games for 5-0, and that's crazy. I think I got 6. Did I get... Yeah, I think I got 6 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got in 6. Finished 2.5 out of 6, but it was a fake 2.5. Like that last game, I played like 1.5 out of 6, but I got a win there at the end. But yeah, do we have any other challengers? If not, I can do some puzzle, trying to get to 1800 on that. I don't know if that's as entertaining, but I'll wait, I guess, another 2 or 3 minutes. And if there are no challenges, then I will just do that, I guess. Because there's really no point in just sitting for 20 minutes. So I can just do that on stream. But yeah, anyone else? 1+0 challenge. No, I'm not seeing any. Okay. Any puzzle battle challenges? I want to do that. It's the quick puzzles. If not, I can just do that online and try and get to 1800. It's rated either way, but this way I play someone who's interacting here in the chat. But yeah, wait, I know there's a slight delay. Wait like 30 seconds. But yeah, after that 30 seconds, I'll just start playing online. Not a problem here. All right, let's see. All right, no challenges, no puzzle battle. All right, let's do it online. Let's see how far I can get. All right, let's see. All right, we're sitting at 1790, 10 points away from 1800. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm playing a CM. I guess you guys can't see this, but it's a CM I'm playing. Let's see, Rook takes here. You will love to play, but if you want to do the bullet or the puzzle battle. See, Rook slides down. Rook here, check. Take here, checkmate. Mate here on G2. Mate here on G2. Rook down, Rook takes. Alright. Here, Rook H8, take. 11. 12, 13. 14 here. Okay, they slide. 15. 16. You won the knight. Alright, sitting at 17. 18 here. 19. 20. 21. Maybe I'm not explaining it. Yeah, this one, okay, it's a checkmate. This next one, there should be a mate, yeah. This one here, there also should be a mate here, yeah. 24. I'm not sure if there's a mate on this one. Oh, can you? There's some sacrifice. Take, queen takes, take, no. I don't see the exact sack, but there's a sack here that I can't see. I think it's here, yeah, and then here, okay. And now you take this, and then take. I'm sitting at 25 now. The rook slides over. Check here, 26. 27. 28. You can sack the rook here on h1, bring the queen, and go down here for mate, 29. There's a mate in... Where's the mate? They go here, then what? I don't see the final move here. This is... where's the rest? Where's the rest? Here? No, I have no idea. Okay, slide this back. There. Here, and then here. Okay, that's 30. The pawn's going to lift up. These are difficult. Take, up, over. Another one I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm just going to have to make a move. That's right. Oh, oh, yeah, I see it. Because, yeah. But they're at 34. So I think that was it. Yeah, they got to 35. We tried. We lose some points there. Catch you later, Rob. Thank you for joining in, man. Is it membership give? No, this was not a membership giveaway tournament. Mine are they're just for fun. Yeah. Okay. Before I start up a new puzzle battle, anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle or an unrated 1+0? If so, send me your username and then which one you would like to do. I'll wait a minute from when I set that, and then after that, I will play another one online. We lost some points. Let's see what their ratings are. We played the CM. They are 2400, 2400. Okay. So they're good. They're good at chess. Yeah, we're waiting I'll wait a second, and then I'll play online myself. I got my bullet to that rating, but my blitz is not even close to 2400, like 150 away. And it definitely feels like a gap in the 3-0. But yeah. Alright, another like 30 seconds. If I don't see a message, I think that accounts for the delay. I'll start a bullet. No, not bullet. I'll start a puzzle battle. Really want to stare at that 2400 for a little bit longer before I play again. Just a little bit longer. I finally got back to it. I want to enjoy it for a second, and then eventually I'll have to play again and try and get to 2500. Alright, I don't see a message. Oh, I missed the donation from Dino. Appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate the likes as well from ATT. Alright, no message. We're going to play online again. See how far we can get here. We lost 6 points. We lost 6 points. Can we get that back and more in this next one? Let's see here. Alright, waiting for an opponent. No one's doing this. We only had one other person playing Puzzle Battle at 10 p.m. EST. Just that CM. I hope we can get a game though. Come on. Still no opponent. May have to play a different game then. Or no, a game or something. Come on, come on. This is taking some time. No one's doing this. That's fair. On I guess a Wednesday night, why sit and do Puzzle Battle? Why am I doing it? I enjoy it though. Some people just do not enjoy it. Appreciate likes there from Asta. Closing in on 11.1 thousand there. So maybe I have to do just real puzzles or something. Or I can do the time puzzle rush, because I'm not getting an opponent. Let's go here. 3-0. Alright. Can I get to 30? I tried to at the beginning of the stream, and I could not get there. Alright, night slides in. My personal best is 36. We're trying to get to 37 at least. I still am just not sure how I did that the first time. Take here. Rook down here. That's 3. Take. Alright. Rook down, take. Rook down, 6. Yeah. Take. 7, 8. Alright. This is not like the hard part though. I need to get the more difficult ones. First get them all correct, but more faster as well. Because right now when I'm sitting at 10 with 2 minutes, so I have to get on a crazy streak. Check. I have to get, what is that? 25 more correct in 2 minutes. So about 12, 13-ish a minute. So we got rook down here. Take. Alright, that's 13. Just go all the way down with the pawn. That makes sense. Get the queen. And we go here. Can I review? I'm not able to review once I click. I don't know if you can review it if you're clicked on. But once I click off, it's not a way back, sadly. We can go down here, checkmate. Take here. Take, and that's made at the end. 18. Alright, we're almost halfway there. Now we're over halfway there. Alright. Check. Slide. Take. Alright, that's 20. But with the time left, I don't think being just halfway there is enough. Yeah, I need to get 16 more. Take. Alright, gotta get 13 more. Yeah. 12 more correct. Come on, come on. Check. Take. 10 more. Okay, that's 29. Yeah. This is definitely not the run. Take. Bro, what am I looking at? Take, check. Yeah, 2 wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, we get to 29. Let's see if I get one online. All 3 of those. Let's see this one. This one, I'm pretty sure you just pushed the pawn. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. This is just a mate. A bait and 2 on that one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get a puzzle battle. I prefer the battle. Or I can just keep doing this, because I'm not getting an opponent. I need to get to 37. Alright, take 36. 35. 34. 33. 32. 31. 30. 29. 28. 27. Check. Okay. Checkmate. Alright, 16. This next one. Bring the knight in and that's checkmate. Okay. Check down, and then there's mate here. They go down. Oh, they can't even go there. 19. 20. 21. Okay. Check. Rook down. Check here. Alright, 22. Take. That's probably not it. Oh, you can discover it, check, and then checkmate. 23. 24 here. I think you go down, and then you take, and then take here, 25. Alright, sitting at 26 now. We gotta get 11 more. Alright, take this. 10 more. This is a mate in 3. 28. It's there and then there. Oh man. Yeah, you just go down that way. But the rook slides over. Okay, check. Oh, that was so gettable. This one. Oh, I see it. Here. 29. Oh, deflection. Yeah, take, and then you take this, then you take the queen. 30, I get 7 more. Rook up. Oh, you can... I don't see how that's mate. Oh, because I can't get out because of the bishop. That's a very intricate mate. The bishop. They can't run the other way because of that. And then the final move is what? Or is it just a draw? No, there was a mate there? How is there possibly a mate? Okay, queen down. $32, yeah, not going to get there. Not the farthest. Definitely better run than the last one. I had a great start. I was at 21 the first minute. But then I could not figure those out. I already got a couple more runs. Unless someone wants to play me in a 1-0 or a puzzle battle. I'll wait, a little bit. But if not, we'll try this, I guess, like 2 or 3 more times. Trying to get to 32. Definitely better. Last one I don't even think was 32. Like, in my leaderboard all the time, it's like 36, 35, 35, 34, 34, 33. I have like 6 33s and a lot of 31s. Like, it's so many that are around 30, but I just cannot get to that 36. I was cooking that day, man. I don't know what I was on. I don't know how I did that. Oh, we get a puzzle battle invite, so let's do this. I have no clue how I got to 36. And it's crazy. I was watching the puzzle battle, not puzzle battle, like the Puzzle Rush Championship for, like, in this mostly titled players. They are doing these like 50 in 3 minutes. Like, it's absurd, the tactics they can see so simply. Let's see. Rook down here. Checkmate. Rook over, that's 8. Alright, here's 9. 10. 11. Rook takes here on G1. Mate. 14. 15. 16, 18 here, 19, that's crazy, that's me. Alright, sitting at 20, the queen slides over, 21, but they're keeping up with us the entire way so far. And honestly, they're about to be up. I don't see this one. I don't see this at all. Oh, maybe you could go here. Yeah. And then here, yeah. And the queen's trap. That's 22. 23. Alright, we're sitting here 24. This is a mate in 3. 25. 26. Then we get here. And take here. GG, we get the win there. Do you want a rematch? Do we have another challenger? We have 9 minutes. We can get a couple more, either a 3-minute run, or someone can play me in the unrated 1+0 or another puzzle battle. But we win there against Cider. And do we have anyone who wants to play in either of those capacities? Let me know. If you want to rematch, we can rematch. If someone else wants to play, if not, I can go back to that. All right, I don't see anything. So I'll go do it myself here. We'll go back to the Puzzle Rush 3+0. Again, if you want to, you can send me the challenge. If it's a puzzle battle or an unrated one, no, I'll just accept it. But right now, I don't see a message. So let me play this again. I'm thinking, this is the run. This is the run. I feel that way every way, but this time, I feel good. We just got that win. We're gonna get this here. I just gotta get 34 more. That's not that hard. Like, it's just not that hard. Here. Check. I mean, it is, but like, I gotta tell myself it's not. Or it's hard for me, at least. Here. Rook here. Take this. That's 7. Okay, 30 more. That's 6 5s. Here. Alright. Take. Alright, 27 more. 26 more. Alright. That's not crazy. Here. This is not crazy. Here, here. Okay. Alright, let's take a second. If I don't see it instantly, where can I go? So, take. Man, why did I get this one? I don't know what this is. Where do you go? There's no check. Taking here seems like that's probably not the answer. But it can't be that hard, because it's not even that far in. Yeah, I already got that wrong here. Take, queen takes rook. Alright, I have one incorrect. It's not how you want to start this, but it's not over. Rook down. Yeah, and you take this for free. 17. Alright, 20 more. 20 more, and oof. This may not be the run. This may not be the run. The king, the castle, take. I think you can take here. Yeah, and take here. 18. 19. Alright, 21. 22. 15 more. Come on, 15 more, 15 more. But which rook? That's the thing. Which rook? I'd guess this rook. 23. Oops, here. 24. 25 now. 12 more in 36 seconds. I'm feeling that's probably not going to happen. But alright, here. And then here. And then here. Ten more. No, we slide over. 28. 29, yeah. No, you take the knight. Oh, man. Alright, get to 29. Do we have... Okay, I'll do one more run. Either a run or a 1-0 unrated or a puzzle battle. So I'll give a minute, and after that minute, we'll try one last time and try and get to 36. Then we'll call it. Do we have anyone who wants to play me in something instead? Because I can do this anytime. I guess if you guys want to watch this, that's cool too. But I'm like, I don't know if you guys want to do that. No message though. So you guys are content. That's perfectly fine. Alright, let's try this one more time. At least 30. I think it's a 30 on that last one. Alright, take here in the corner. Take queen. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Alright. That's 4. I'll take that. 5. 6. Alright, now we have to get 30 more from this point forward. Okay. 28 more. 27 more. 26 more. 25 more. 24. Perfect. Yes, and there's a mate. Alright, 16. Alright. 17. Come on. Here. 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 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Come on. Take. Yeah. Alright. $25. Okay. $27. 28. Oh, I don't see this one at all. This is not a good time to not see one. Okay, I think, no, yeah. Alright. The queen's hit, so check, yeah. Take. Oh, why are they getting so much harder? Oh, man, they've got a lot harder. What I think... What did it... Queen H? No. Queen H5? No, yeah, we're cooked. Dude. I guess they're supposed to get more difficult. Okay, here. This is like a puzzle. This is not just a puzzle, like, do this quick. But I've gone here, bishop e6. You can't take that, like I was about to do. And just like that, the run is over. Ah, the queen's trapped. Yeah. Well, at least it gets to 30, but that was not the goal. The goal was not 30. The goal was 36. Yeah, I think you just pushed down again. Alright, we get to 31. A better in than the last one. The last one was 29. I'll definitely take that over that. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. How you doing? Appreciate these likes. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do viewer tournaments again. Because this was not... I mean, this is as long as I wanted it to be. But I did some more stuff constant related before this that took a little longer than I thought. So I'll be on tomorrow and do another one of this. And then Friday we'll do puzzles again. So thank you guys for tuning in on TikTok. I'll catch you guys later first. Have a great night there. And then for those watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys as well. Twitch, we're going to give a raid to the chess master Brent. Hold on, let's see if you guys are cool with that. Raid. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Raid the chess master Brent. Oops, didn't spell it right. Alright, I've just sent that there, and I will catch you all later on YouTube and Twitch once we